Alright, you ready? I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Like I didn't see that one coming. Pause for a second if that's the case. Hold on. Alright. Close this door here. Alright. Did you all hear this? I was twice. He just like sneezed in my face. The dog sneezed in my face. You're excused for right now. Thank you. Hey, Victor, can you bring me some napkins? This thing, I swear, is a freaking ham. The thing is, though, he lays like this, and then, like, 30 minutes later, falls off, because he's half asleep, and he's like, eh, whatever, climb, or just fall off just like that. What happened, bud? Did you fall off the computer? Did you fall? What happened? What happened? Okay. He's like, I don't want to be your normal shoulder kitty right now. I am obsessed with other things. It's about dinner time, y'all. He is resisting really hard right now. Although he just lets me do whatever. He's like, it's okay. Hello, I'm Polishu, and apparently we make really cozy spaces for all of our friends if and when they need it. We use pink and rose gold blankets to just encompass the space that we're in. So please come hang out with us. We've got cozy spaces and lovely friends and communities, and we definitely love Disney in here. So please come and hang out. I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of... My fingers were sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I want to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist, unless it's just down there in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. If that isn't top energy, I don't know what is. You want to come up, don't you? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too Yo! Excuse me! The doubt in this chat, if you had the audacity to tell me that that was not gonna freaking work. Perfect shot!
That is freaking awesome.
Somebody clip that!
I think I've had enough.
Oh my god! Oh god.
Bam! Just in
I don't even know how I got him!
He died because he fell. Probably same.
I know! Oh man! Yes!
Was that a solo?
Yeah!
Damn!
Woo! Oh! Well, hi, Terataki! Oh my gosh. That I'm good. I know those feels. I know those feels. Odie knows those feels. You need to yawn. Oh, look at that big ol' yawn. Big ol' yawn, huh? Somebody clip that for me. I'll take that and make that a clip. No worries, Alice. You take your time. Maybe we'll just have like a mini snuggle stream tonight. It's okay. Lay down. I know. I moved on you. We're just gonna have to sacrifice you. How's that sound, huh? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna have to sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. Can we just sacrifice you? We'll put you in the instant pot. Nice and quick and easy. It'll be a little furry. Probably a little tough. But I'm sure you'll make do. We'll sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. That's how we get followers, right? That's how we get them. That's how we get them. We're gonna get followers by sacrificing you to the Twitch gods, so that we can do better things for the world, like, you know, donating to charity, and I can't keep it up any longer.
Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Polshu, your cozy, chaotic goblin variety streamer here on Twitch. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday. Welcome on in. You might notice things might be a little bit different. We're going to talk about that in a minute. But welcome on in. Callie, thank you for getting the first at the party and your daily peas. I appreciate you. Shades, Scuba, thank you guys for getting your daily peas as well. Welcome on in. I appreciate you both very, very much. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday. Very much so. We do have somebody to thank for the hair, and that is you all. It is the new blue. It is very intense. It's very different. I'm on the fence about it. Okay. Obviously I'm a little partial to like purples and pinks, just maybe, right? I don't know. We're going to figure out what we think about it. I'm going to give myself some time. I know that my Tism is very upset about the change. It looks different. I'm not sure that I look like myself. It's a little weird. So I got to let myself sit with it for a minute to figure out whether I do really like it or not. It's very intense. It's very intense. Scuba, for you, I could see green. I feel like I would look like toxic sludge. And that is a personal reference. Nothing to say about anybody else that wears green. It is about green on me. Thank you guys for getting your daily peas. I really appreciate it. Stream? Why didn't that go off? Streamlabs? Twitch! It went on the Twitch filter. It did not go on the Streamlabs filter. So for some reason, that didn't trigger in Streamlabs. I was getting ready to pause to do a little dance break. No, Twitch said no. Okay. I tried. We'll just do a little dance break for this. Thank you, Carls, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. I don't know what it's doing, but that's fine. It happens. Oh, my lord. Thank you, Callie. Again, I'm having a hard time. Brother, go for it. You only live once. What's the worst they can do? Tell you to wear a hat? Thank you again, Callie. It isn't an easy color to pull off, and I'm still not even sure that I pull it off. Scuba says, been using Beard Balm and growing it all out now that the itching isn't driving me to shave. That's awesome, Scuba. I love that for you. Thank you, Curls, for getting all your daily peas as well. I can't even, I would have re-triggered it. Do I need to, It goes on and on and on. Remind me of everything tonight. Yes, I'm in the zone. Dreaming about the things that we could be.
Polsh hype a, 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 you look gorgeous.
Well, it finally went through. I didn't touch anything, just for what it's worth. I just flipped between literally one. Yeah, what you do in Streamlabs. I don't understand what just happened. Because I have different docs on my OBS. I have one for Twitch, because Twitch events will show me the sub bombs and also the redeems. But Streamlabs won't show the redeems, but it will also show the list if I want to thank whoever does a gift sub bomb. So, I have to swap between the tabs sometimes if I want to talk about what I'm doing. But my lord, that took at least 30 seconds. I've also been having weird issues with... See, Gon, I would say that that's a pro problem, except that has nothing to do with me. That is all Streamlabs. It took its time. But the other thing that's been happening is Seribot, right, is set up to trigger off the API that Twitch sends for ads. Seribot and on OBS. OBS will show me a little thing that says ads in 3 minutes that pops up. So it pops up, I can chat, I can look at it, I catch it. For whatever reason, when it says 60 seconds and then it triggers, it doesn't do that. It will quite literally wait 30, 45 seconds, and then suddenly we have ads. And I'm like, I don't understand why. I don't understand why it does that. So, we're gonna just chalk that up as another one of those things. Toss it aside. Thank you, Curls, for the tier 1 sub. It is fucking wild, and you're fucking wild. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch be twitching. I just, you know, it's how I feel about games most of the time. Like, stuff happens. We are going to get into some bug reporting today because I have a bug I need to report that I ran across, and I want to show you guys how to do that. We're going to get into that later. But anyways, so the hair is blue. This took, if we count processing time in entirety, probably 12 hours by myself. I learned a lot. Let me just put it this way. I learned a lot about color theory and some other problems this weekend to try and make this look decent. I'm hoping that it fades out well. If it doesn't, I don't know what we're going to do. It's definitely going to be interesting, though. So this is, again, thank you guys for the charity donations back in December. I know it's been a minute. Life's been crazy, but I did want to make sure I got to this, okay? My goals are still that I want to follow through with all of that, which means that there's a couple other charity things that need to be cleaned up. I have 3 cards that need to be sent out. I'm going to do my best to get those out this week. As well as I need to make up all of the charity stars that go in the jar for last time's charity event. So I'm telling you guys to try and hold myself accountable. It is on my to-do list. I do also have my to-do list and other things now organized beside me. Did a little bit of desk cleaning, so we're gonna try and keep moving forward, all right? I am wild. Y'all got me full gear into Palia again. Yeah, let's go. Got some surprise plushies yesterday that I wasn't going for. I love that for you. Been trying to complete bulletin board bundles, and those damn fireworks and treats are eluding me. You gotta work on the stamp cards in the Maji Market. That's how you're gonna get a lot of those tickets that you need. Because, like, before I started spending some, I was at, like, 22,000, and that was just from playing Hot Pot and doing the Choppa Chase. I didn't go buy anything for, like, 3 days before. I think I bought 1 plushie the first day it came out because we had enough tickets. The chasing Choppas is, I really enjoy it. I'm really bad at it on stream. When I'm by myself, totally fine. Streamer brain is a real thing for me, and I don't know how to fix that, because I feel like that's how the tower is gonna have to go. Before we jump into anything else, I just want to say thank you guys for the charity support in December. It really means a lot to me. I did get a little thank you card from Project Hope, so I did want to make sure you guys knew that. Really, genuinely, just appreciate you guys for supporting what I care about. It means a lot to me. This is what I do as thanks, okay? So just know we're going to have other charity campaigns throughout the year. I'm not sure what that's going to look like this year, but we're going to try. My goal is really to get to 50,000 raised. I want to say I've raised $50,000 for charity through my community. I want to be able to say that this year. So I just want you guys to know that that is a goal. It's something we'll be working towards. We're probably going to do one big campaign or push, and that's where we're going to go with that. I will say the treats I won't be able to get right away because of my ranching level. I'm trying to boost it as much as I can. Make sure you have focus food. If you need to do a focus food party, we can help with that. Curls, there's an event going on right now with the Super Bowl that we can make some soup dishes. We can do just a mini little, like, jump in and do, like, I don't know, 10 dishes or 20 even. I'm not sure I want to get that deep, but enough to get you focus food. Still have a bunch of soup from the last time. When was the last time? You're talking about last week on Friday? Like, this is really, guys, my potato fucking brain. I cannot remember stuff. Yeah, no, so I was like, for some reason, Curls, I blanked. I was like, I don't remember exactly who all was there. And I was like, shit. My brain just... I try to tell it what sort of information is relevant. Thank you, Curls. Thank you for providing the onions. I'm so sorry. I will try to be honest with you guys. I forget a lot. I forget a lot. Stream happens and it's like it goes in one ear sometimes and out the other. And I do my best to hold on to it at the end of here and put it into Discord and put it into my thoughts. I don't miss you guys. I see you and I know and I understand and I appreciate everything that you guys do, but it's like, goddamn, if I don't just miss it sometimes. I'll try to be as honest as I can with you guys about that. One second. The snifflies have me today. I was feeling a little queasy this morning, so we're trying to wait and see if that goes away. That said, I have to get into some sort of rough topics, and I'm going to talk about them while I need to educate myself a little more. Kind of a couple of things. This was brought up by a community member, and I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit for you guys. This was brought up by another community member. I haven't asked them whether they want credit or information or whatever, but it brought up a good topic, and I do want to remind you guys. A lot of channels don't talk about politics. I do talk about that here. I will tell you guys is my stance and my beliefs. That's true, Scuba. That is absolutely true. You can only juggle so many things. I do my best, but it's being neurodivergent, I do miss things. I'm so sorry, guys. But that said, when it comes to politics and things that are going on in the world, I do my best to not talk about them, dive into them, and get real deep into them topic-wise. The Discord's a little bit different. I want you guys to feel free to talk about those things in a respectful, positive manner. If it's something that you can't remain neutral about, I ask that you try. And that's a very loaded way to ask you guys to just be considerate of other people as we navigate that. It's not going to be an easy thing, but I'm not going to discourage it. And the reason is we've talked a little bit about like your public security, right? That's really like the base of the things that I want to talk about. Discord is doing an update that has ID verification and face scans in it. If you are not educated on that, I suggest that you go to the Discord. I've opened yesterday a conversation in general chat where I want people to be able to weigh in on how they feel about it. If we're looking for other options, as of right now, unless it benefits the community, I'm not looking to move away from Discord. But if I'm going to lose a significant amount of you because you refuse to use Discord, I need to find an alternative. So I just want you guys to know that we are taking that very seriously. And I've got a couple of IT people within the community that I think have a really good understanding and focus on how that stuff works, and we can help you guys be safe, secure, and make the best choices for yourself so that you're informed. That is my goal. That said, I was brought a video by and I haven't been able to find it yet today because it was brought to me before I was able to get to stream. However, this goes back to our conversation about we don't use TikTok anymore. When I get a chance, I'm going to try and do what I can to delete that account. I don't want to be on there any longer. There were some things I was on the fence about, and this last bit of them using location data and other metrics within the back end of the program to pass that information along to law enforcement is basically them saying they're using it for ICE, and that's not okay. Okay? Going to be very, very clear. Fuck ICE. We do not stand for that here. Okay? People are not illegal. Period. People aren't illegal. Their validity to exist does not warrant their death. All of those things are how I feel about that. On top of that, the Super Bowl, this is what I've taken from the very brief conversation I had with this person. The Super Bowl advertised a new Ring pet camera or something along those lines. I need to go find the YouTube link at some point, but We Rate Dogs. If you guys have not seen their content, you should. If you'll be the goodest boy, okay, or goodest girl, or goodest bean, whatever you would like to be. But the dogs were good this week, and also they put out an informational video about this AI that apparently Ring is using for their pets. So guys, if you're using a Ring camera and some sort of pet app, I'm going to do my research on it and find some more. If somebody happens to find the YouTube short for it, it is We Rate Dogs. They did a video on it. please send it my way. I'm trying to juggle all the things, but I did want to touch on that since we were talking about a couple of these topics first things this morning. Yes, Scuba. Yes, I agree. I don't want to speak on all of those things. I'm not educated enough right now. I have not had the spoons to get into all of that. So rather than embarrass myself by saying the wrong thing, just know I don't know enough. I need to educate myself more before I can speak on that. Interesting. I know we use Ring, but my dad handles it. So it has something to do with some sort of pet feature that they advertised on the Super Bowl. Because they were like talking about, it was like a halfway, from what I could understand, it was halfway an engagement ad and halfway like for the pet, put a ring on it was like the catchphrase they were trying to use. I don't know. I want you guys to educate that. Yes, Scuba, fuck ice. There are just, I just want to educate you guys. If you have it, if you have a Ring camera, look into it. Okay, this is my PSA. This is my, hey, I saw something that came across my way that, again, ties back to TikTok. We've talked about it again. This is how I still feel, and it feels like they're using that information in the Ring camera in AI form for law enforcement again. So that's where it's tied back to. That's why I caution you guys and warn you, okay? The other thing, let me see what else we're going to get into today. So, interestingly enough, a couple of things. It's been a busy weekend. Of course, I got this. The hair all done. Also, Kat, you said you were eating dinner. Okay. You're gonna play Disney? Okay. That'll be fun. I haven't seen a whole lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley. It just hasn't been my style of game. We use a Furbo camera for Charlie. I don't know anything about the Furbo cameras, but it doesn't surprise me that, like, isn't Amazon and Ring, like, aren't they the ones connected there? All right. I'm going to see if I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to bring up before we get into stream, because some of this stuff I can do while we're playing. But those are the really important things. I appreciate you guys. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. It is Wednesday. For today, the game plan for today, I'm gonna yap for a little bit longer. We have ads coming in about 2.5 minutes, and then we're gonna jump into Palia, and I'm gonna be doing a little bit of achievement hunting. That's kind of the plan. Also, Lexi, thank you for getting your daily peas. I totally missed that. And Gone, thank you guys so much. And Corals and Cat, I appreciate you all. Hold on, brain. Yep. Okay. Thank you guys for that. I really do appreciate that. Today we're gonna try and do some achievement hunting. I have 22 achievements in Palia left to complete. I have listed them all. Jules, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Feel free to lurk or chat if you want to. We're happy to have you here. But anyway, so we're gonna do some achievement hunting. I've got a list here. We're gonna see how far we get. A lot of it is fishing. So, I just wanted a day that I could just kind of reset. We're gonna try and do some villager stuff. I've got 7 villagers to go through that I still need to finish all of their quest lines and level 4 friendship with. And then the other ones, we're gonna see what we can do. This means a lot of fishing and a lot of ranching today. Maybe we'll get to play around with the goobies a little. Curls, I might be able to show you some ways that you can get some more levels in ranching. I've got to get it to level 50. I do need to cook some soup recipe in Palia though, just to contribute. If we want to do a small cooking party, then we definitely can. Just let me know if people want to do that. Let's see if we can get a ragtag group together for just a 10 or maybe like 15. I would not do 50. 15. Metal, welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm struggling with it's going to take me a minute. The TISM is not happy with the change, but I understand. And it's for charity, so I appreciate you guys. This is what won from the Project Hope Miss charity back in December. We were talking about that a little bit as well. We do have ads incoming. I'm going to go ahead and get Palia loaded up after that. Callie, I did get you notated down as the firsties. I have ideas. We're going to see what we can get into with that. It's going to be... I've got ideas. I just got to pick one. Okay. Ads are firing. I'm going to get Palia loaded up. I'm going to turn this music back up just a little bit now that we're done talking about the for realsy stuff for my brain. Okay. See, the ads are not firing. I was like, yeah, the ads are going to fire, right? Ranching is my highest skill. I feel it's very easy to level up. I just need to have a lot of food on me. My animals take a lot of focus. That's you have to have both. I feel like in order to level up the ranching, like that's the best way, is like having both fodder food and the other. Now we have ads. Shnami, reminder, I forgot my meds this morning. And I'm gonna take my Zofran. I'll be right back, guys. All right. That pill is not delightful. I love that they're like, here, have Zofran. It's cherry flavored. Oh yeah, meds with Monster. Look, I haven't really had caffeine in the last week. I had, I think, a Code Red this weekend. So, Nora, it's my normal go-to. Caffeine is a medication too. Caffeine is a medication. It's all good. Metal. Speaking of, now that you're here, you were asking me back a while. It is the ultimate drug. You were asking me back a while. Oh, hold on. PSA. If anybody's in the Elderwood today for achievement hunting, let me add this text real quick. Okay. If anybody is in the Elderwood today, or in the Elderwood, and comes across let me try to figure out where to put this. This is not the best thing. I don't know. That's really not great. This is not working. If you guys come across an infected elderflower today, please call it out to me. Yes, Metal, I'm getting ready to latch into that as soon as I've got something on the plan that we're going to go do. We're going to talk about Iron Lung, okay? Crime, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. No caffeine at all gives me a headache. Yeah, I can be the same way. Lady Gamer, I'm glad that you're getting to level 10. That's so awesome. That should be your first trophy level, right? You should have got your first trophy for your first skill reaching level 10. That's so exciting. I love that for you. All right, let me get this stuff sold. Let me get this sorted a little better. Fishing and searching around the Elderwood for infected flowers and then infected fish. So I think we're going to go hang out in the Elderwood today. I have enough. Oh god, I have so many fireworks I need to sell. I should have enough glowworms for now. You have another meeting in 10 minutes? All right. So let me put it this way. I will give my non-spoilered thoughts on Iron Lung for anybody that is curious. I don't know how much longer it's running in theaters. Yes, you got it. And I'm working on Einar Romance. That's so exciting. I love that for you. You should go to the Discord. If you like Einar as a romanceable character, Gora posted this really cute picture of him like at the Choppa chase, holding a Choppa up to Einar while he's like leaning down. It is the cutest little picture. I need to send it. I thought about sending it to Mirror. I've had meetings since 8 a.m. my time now. I'm so sorry, Metal. You sound like somebody else I know that like all of their meetings are on the same day. Thank you, Kat. I'm again still struggling with how much I like it or not. It's different. It's weird. I don't see myself, so it's a little hard. Yeah, if you guys want to check out the pictures or look at Palia pictures and stuff, there's a Discord if you want to go check it out. You should get a picture of Hodari. That's another romanceable character. Iron Lung fan theories are interesting, and people actually pointed out a lot more things than I really noticed. I would have to go back and rewatch it. I think that's a bit beyond my capacity to have fan theories. I will tell you guys that my rating for Iron Lung was a solid 6 out of 10. And I don't like horror movies. I also thought that it could have been about 20 minutes shorter. Or those 20 minutes could have had other context, I should say. Because the movie itself and the content itself was pretty good. A 6 out of 10 for a horror movie is like to give you an idea, my normal rating for a good horror movie would be like a 4. A 5, maybe. I don't like horror. Iron Lung is a mind trip and probably takes several rewatches. Yeah, I went into it knowing a little bit of what I needed. But it was... I read, like, the description so that I knew what I was getting into, and that helped me contextually. I don't know... Because there was something about the early half that I almost wouldn't have gotten... without, it was almost halfway through the movie before I had the thought, and I was like, oh, I had the context and gone. My partner who watched it with me said the same thing. I can't remember what the thought was. I don't mind horror movies, but horror games, no thanks. Ooh. Yeah, I don't, it probably is going to take several trips or several watches before I can wrap my brain around it, and even then I'm not sure I want to rewatch it. Metal, you're so right. I'm gonna have to tell Gron you said that if he's not still here. Iron Lung is too long though. 2 hours is kind of crazy considering. Yeah, I agree. It is a suspense horror. If you don't like sitting in suspense horror feelings, do not go see this movie. It's just the music and everything amps it up and holds you. It's like Jaws. Personally, I think that the part that they could have cut out is like Dragon Ball Z, where half of the episode is them just going, like as the thing, you know, like that's how I felt about it, to be completely honest. Like, that's what I wish they would have cut out. But the close-ups of the condensation are for sure something that they also, like, once or twice would have made sense. After that, not so much. Welcome on in, Aqua. It's so good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily Ps. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you get your daily Ps, your party, your plushies, and your Pokemon. You have the choice of all three. It's just your little streak counter that we started before they gave us streak counters, okay? If you guys want to grab that, feel free to do so. My game is chugging to load today. Bardit, welcome in too. It's good to see you. Thank you for your weigh-in yesterday as well. I really, really appreciate you coming from such a neutral standpoint, Bardit. I genuinely appreciate that. A Wild Skitty is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Alright, let me see if I can figure out what fish we're going to be looking for today. Like, I get it, to make a suspenseful movie, you have to have nothing, but there is also too much nothing, haha. But it never came to a theater where I live? Really, Shades? Like, that's so surprising because couple of things. I saw that Iron Lung was fighting against Send Help, right, as the top movie. Iron Lung was at 500 less movie theaters than Send Help was, and still skyrocketed. I'm really genuinely surprised there isn't one at least close by. I also don't know how close to a big city I don't try to look at those things. Like, I don't know how close to a big city you live. I am fortunate that most of my life I have lived close to or within about an hour's reach of a big city. We have one Cineplex here, that's it. I mean, I don't know, there was talks, and this is like way back, of people calling their theater to try and get it there. I know that they are supposed to release it on DVD. If we can get access to it, trust me, I'm going to do that so that I can share it for others. That's a very specific watch party though, and that can be incredibly intense. So that one really has to come with, like, either we're going to take breaks so that everybody has a chance to stand up and stretch, like, so I usually don't, lady, and that's why I'm like, like, really, my rating might be lower. I know that some people do, and so I'm glad that, like, we have that variety in the community. It's just not what I personally, I get nightmares from it. Fortunately, whatever I did to prepare for this movie, like, I walked in knowing that I was probably going to be terrified out of my gourd. Some amount of preparedness for that, and some of what I did prior and after that helped, and I did not have any of that. Any of the dreams and nightmares that I usually do. The closest big city is 4-hour drive. That's ridiculous. Like, I'm sorry that's the case, Shades. If I could just, like, move you here. Yep. All right, here. Now everybody can be close to things. We don't have to worry about that. There's no food desert. Like, Mark only had a group of 5 people reaching out to theaters, spearheaded by his wife, Amy. So a lot of smaller theaters were missed only because their emails sent to Mark requesting to show the movie were lost in their inbox. Jeez. My husband bought us Iron Lung tickets the moment they came out. There was only 57 theaters reported showing it. You can't see me, but I'm kicking my feet because that just makes me so giddy. Somehow a movie theater near me decided to show it. That's awesome. Like I said, there was a couple of options, I think, near us, but it wasn't like all of the theaters. It definitely was not all. That was an easy daily for the paper lantern bug, as I got one to finish from finishing Delilah's bundle. Oh, nice. Some of those things do count. So our dailies, yeah, paper lantern bug and a stalking catfish. That is... Doesn't say, just pawns using glowworms in the evening and night. All right. Trying to figure out where I want to start with this. Do you guys want to jump into fishing right now? Or do you want to talk about a bug that I found that you guys probably also have and will need to submit a ticket for? Fishing or bug report? Because I could do both. Sorry, guys. I am trying to keep up with all of the things going on. I saw the Titanic movie when it first came out. I did too. I was a kid. I had nightmares about that one. I love bugs, at least the kinds without legs. Hey, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna pin that. That's a good one. There we go. Yeah, I as a kid, I was, like, emotionally devastated by the Titanic. I don't know why I watched it when I was, like, 4 years old, but, like, 4 or 5. Crazy. Should not have ever watched that movie as a kid. All right. So the bug that I want to report to you guys actually has to do with the achievements. So one of the achievements that you should have if you participated in the Winter Lights Fest is an achievement that exists. Ooh, where is it? Right here. So, Housewarming Hero is one that is going to list automatically on your page. Now, there are hidden achievements if you guys have not seen them. Curls, congrats! By the way, I got all the gem types yesterday. Got myself a ruby on accident. That's awesome, Curls. Congrats! That achievement is a very hard one to get, I will tell you. Now, if you guys don't know this, keep your starred gems. Keep the starred gems. Those can be placed down for decor. That's the only way you can do that, okay? Thank you, Alice. Welcome on it. It's good to see you. I'm still trying to, like, figure out how I feel about the perp or the blue. Somehow an emerald was my last gem. Cheese. All right. So, if you collect all of the potato pods, you will see this Blessing of the Potato Pods achievement. I'm trying to move it so you guys can see. However, there is another achievement that you should have gotten that's not showing up on your list, almost guaranteed. I bet you guys, if you go look past Housewarming Hero, you do not have one that says Winter Lights Gift Master or Winter Lights. Let me see. I'm gonna have to find this. Gift Sleuth. Excuse me. Winter Lights Gift Sleuth. So, if you found all of Zeki's chest from the Winter Lights gift event, you should have this achievement. The problem is, this is what I think happened. The people who got it a year ago, they got it. They didn't re-up the whatever cert or something. They didn't add that trigger into the game when they recoded the Zeki's gifts again this year. As the only thing that I can imagine. So, what I want to show you guys is how I'm going to put in a bug report, or not a bug report, but a I guess it is technically a bug report, or at least a ticket for Palia, because I think it's important to show you guys, like, it's super easy, because I had to do this earlier at one point for, yes, I was like, I didn't even think about it. I was scrolling through all of the achievements, because I'm trying to go, oh, on my profile, right, I can go and check, like, here, let's look at how many achievements I have. I want to know, like, where I'm at. So I have 289 out of 311. So I started writing them down, started counting them, and I was like, I'm missing something here. And I got to 21, and I found this one. Somehow, out of scrolling the list, happened to find it, and I was like, looked at it. It's not on the wiki as, like, here's the achievement on the screen, what it looks like. So I had to actually go to the Discord and ask somebody. Had to go and be like, does this achievement show up in the accomplishments tab, or is it part of one of, because the other thing I had was it just one of the tickets? Was it one of the cards? Right? So for the events, they have the stamp cards. I was like, was it just a stamp card and we missed it? Like, I didn't think that for the event they did a stamp card for that. So I'm like racking my brain. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send a picture, a screenshot, of where I believe it should be, and explain, like, I did get all of the chests during that Winter Lights Fest event. I didn't the first year that it was there, but I did the second. And we're going to see what happens, because I had the same problem with this, with the, one of the temples. So if you guys are missing something with one of the temples and you're trying to go for your achievements, make sure if it's in the fire temple, you can put in a ticket. It more than likely, double check that you've gone and read all the notes or whatever. But I had to submit a ticket for that one. I think it wasn't just me. Somebody else in the community did as well, to get that one accomplished. They actually had me take a video, like a recording, and send it to them. Or I think I sent pictures in the first place. Once I found all of them, they're like, oh, okay, you should log in and see that now. All right, so we're going to try and see if I can't take a screenshot of this. Just taking a quick screenshot of this. And it's funny because I can be like, hey, I don't have all the achievements, but I know the ones that I should have, because, like, I definitely haven't done the Housewarming Hero one. At some point, we're gonna go on, like, a house tour day. We're gonna have to start doing house tour days. I I don't mind looking at like cool furniture and like designs. It just reminds me that I have a hard time seeing and making those things. Now, I do have people who've sent me some really good pictures of some stuff and some plots to check out that I think are going to be on the bulletin board this week, if I remember that conversation correctly. But I'm excited because there was a couple of really cool looking plots that were sent to me. I've got that screenshot, so let me show you guys how we go about doing this. Let me make sure I'm not doxing myself before I do this. But there's a tab at the top that's for support. So you're gonna go over here. If you want to do house tours, I have my house up every week, so feel free to come check it out. Yeah, if you guys want to, you can go search Aqua's house on the board. Do you have one up this week, Aqua? Because if so, you guys can go check it out. Anyways, you're going to go up here, you're going to go to support, okay? It's going to pop up another tab for you guys, and this is where you're going to go. Okay, they do have this. We are currently receiving a high volume of tickets. I think this is a blanket statement. They got back to me pretty quickly. This happened to be around, I think it was the Christmas time with all like the other stuff that was going on. So yeah, you do have one. Okay, definitely go check it out, guys. If you want to go see Aqua's house, Aqua's got some really pretty builds. If we want to do we want to do like a house thread in I know there's a lot of decorators in the community and I want to make a space for you. So if that's something we want to do and people can put that up so that we can support each other, go get the votes. Cause I know there's like a tag or a title tied to getting so many votes on a plot, right? If you guys want to do that, let me know in the Palia general chat or just speak up here and I'll do my best to put all that together there. All right. So you're going to come over here. You're going to submit a request. And I believe this is going to be... I want to say this is a bug. Skills. No, here we go. In-game skills, character delete. I had to slow down and read. You get nameplates for votes. Okay. Yeah, see, I haven't even looked into that system because, like, I've never felt like any of my houses were even remotely close enough to be able to put on there that I was like, nope, not even gonna look at it for the most part. I just haven't gone and looked through that. Thank you for that, Shades. So the in-game skills, character deletions, quests, or content refunds. So this is gonna get you to the right place. You guys already know my email, I don't care. Okay. So it's going to ask you some basic questions like what platform did you experience this on? So we say PC. They ask your preferred language, which is, I think, super awesome. Quest help. And so for this one, this is going to be Winter Lights Gift Sleuth. EU? Is it EU? Yes. So we're just going to put in just a basic request and let them kind of get back to us. I try to give them the opportunity to just like fix it the first time around. And if they need more support from me, then go back to it. So I'm going to try and give them as much information as I can. It's literally super simple. They're going to send you an email about it. If we're lucky, they might even send me an email while I'm live. I'll try to keep an eye on my phone, but I can't guarantee anything. So this is just a simple, just happy time zone. Let's see, where do I want to start with this? Writing for me like this in front of you, like I feel like I have 1,000 eyes on me suddenly. I was looking through my accomplishments in-game and noticed that I was missing the Winter Lights. Yeah, no, Aqua, I swear to God, it's like everybody's just staring at me. Like it's like the camera is burning into my brain all of a sudden. That doesn't normally happen. It's just while I'm trying to write. There's also a wild chatot in chat if anybody wants to catch it. It's a cute little burb. I completed this quest and found all the chests back in December. Is this something you guys can help with? So sometimes I think they're just going to, oh, look at all the mugshot pictures. Let's not do that. I'm just going to attach a screenshot. It's going to look like this for you guys. Okay, it's just to showcase that it's missing on my game. That way they have a reference picture. They don't think I'm a bot. Like, I don't know, maybe they will anyways. But so that I don't accidentally share information I don't want to. Let me see. Save this. But really, the ticket system is that simple. So if you guys are really looking for a way to do that, or you're missing an achievement, or you want to go through that, make sure you do. You deserve it. It happens. The game, again, started out in alpha. And I know that they're doing a lot. There's a lot of changes coming through. But, like, being observed changes outcome. Pretty sure that was a science project I once read of. Funny because it's true. Yeah. To some people. It makes me nervous. It doesn't change, I think, how I act. Let me get the screenshot attached so we can move on and get to some fishing. If I can find it. There it is. So really, simply put, you just like, here's a bug. I found all of these, like, something that makes them think that you did the achievement, right? Like, I had to put in my request for the temple. I did find all of these notes, right? Like, I've gone to all of these notes, and they asked for screenshots of my character at those notes, so I did that. And that was how they verified that I did have all of that. I don't know how they're going to verify this because I can't go back and reference that. So this one's going to be an interesting one. And I looked on Reddit. So we'll see. We'll see if they get back to me. I'll try to keep an eye on my phone. Not Discord. And, like, I've already got an email that says my ticket has been received. So we'll see. That was at 1:11 p.m. I'll be your litmus test, guys. But make sure that if you have problems, that you guys submit them through the system, okay? They are really good about making sure that stuff gets fixed for you. Referring to, I think it was particle physics. That's a little lost on me. Holds true for being live as well. Yeah, it does. It does, for sure. Let me see. So I wanted to just show you guys, like, that's what submitting a ticket looks like. It's super easy. It's not scary. They're going to come back, maybe ask you for some screenshots or videos. If you're not sure how to get those, let me know. I'm happy to help. You don't have to have OBS. You don't have to be live or anything to do that stuff. There are a lot of ways that you can just record that or take screenshots that I'd be happy to talk you through as well, okay? But I want you guys to know that that's there. It's a tool to be used if you're looking for something. If you're looking for ways for those achievements to be done, okay? Let me see if I can find my fish tracker. So we're going to the Elderwood today. I don't know if anybody wants to come fishing with me. I'm going to be bouncing around looking for fish. If somebody wanted to lead me on a very curated trip, that would be awesome, but I'm not asking of anybody. Let me see. So I have Elderwood freshwater fish, and let me look at not caught. Okay, I don't have any Elderwood fresh fish that are not caught or starred not caught. So, is it just saltwater? This I don't like this. I'm so frustrated at a silly app. Why is this not working for me? This is what I'm looking at, guys. We do have ads triggering in about 10 seconds. If you guys need to take a stand-up stretch break before we get to fishing and yapping, let me know. Hopefully Metal will come back and we can do more about the iron lung. Okay, so I want to look at just the not caught. Do I have the... Then what do I need to get that's starred? Hold on, here we go. Okay, this is the starred stuff that I need. That is Elderwood Freshwater. And then... None of the salt water, apparently. I think I've gotten the starred moss, the starred Majiri. Let me double check, but... I think that's where we're at. I know today is not the most entertaining show today, but I appreciate you guys being here. We do have ads. You guys take your stand-up stretch break if you need to. It's the infected stuff. Okay. I'm gonna set this aside. I'm snip-shotting this. I cannot talk today, guys. That way I can keep an eye on this. While I'm also looking for all of this. Okay, so we have... Oh, so much stuff here. We have worm, glowworm, no bait. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I hope you got a chance to stand up, stretch, take care of yourself, go take meds, do what you need to do. I have a question, if anybody knows. I'm looking at... Thank you, Aqua. I did figure that one out because I was like, that's not listed on... I had that thought and I was like, that says... Thank you, though, for confirming that for me. I was on the fence. I was like, I think that I'm okay. I don't need that one. Do I actually need that, though? It's not listed. Is it a hidden achievement thing? Like, it's not in that... It's not in the list. So I don't know why that's there. That confuses me. The Inreven? INYREVN. Invern is all how I want to say that, but that's not right. You don't need it for the accomplishments. It's just there for the completionists. Okay. That I can understand, and we might go back for at some point. But of the fish that I need that are freshwater elderwood, 4 of them need glowworms. 3 need worms, and 1 needs no bait. The hardest one that we have to get is the mermaid, and I'm trying to get that starred. If I was to go look for puddles, does anybody know like where the best place to, because I don't fish, you guys. I'm literally looking up. Is the water that is in the Fallen Aqueduct on the bottom right, like in deep woods, is that considered freshwater? I would like to assume so. Like, I could see myself porting between Deep Woods and Matana Grove. Is there pools up in Matana Grove? This is what happens when I don't fish, guys. Alright, we're gonna give that a shot. I think I've got a plan. We're gonna go ahead and head to Deep Woods. Let me make sure. Aw, that's a cute name. Crafted by mistake. It's kind of a cute twist on it. We have the bag. I should be good. Let's head over to the Deep Woods. And we want to head south. There's a path that can hit them all and then return to the stables. Okay, then stable to return. I'll come show you. Where do you want to meet me? If that's the case. I will wait for you to start the path because that would make way more sense. See if I can get back up here. Look for this little infected... I'm looking for the infected thing while I'm waiting. Matana Grove, then move down the waterfall and do that part. Meet at Central. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Give me a second. I hate trying to get up here to this little thing. I get so turned around, guys. Give me a minute to get out of the deep woods. What in the... Okay. Just not even gonna question it, evidently. Matana Grove, then moved... Oh my god, game. Oh, wait a second. You can go into the cave system connected to it. Then you can go southwest of the central stables where there are a spawn in the little pool and some spawn points to the west into the cave system again. Last part is the Mavis Way pool directly below the stables. Okay, so what you're talking about is like up here. Waterfall? Into the cave system. That's not the cave system. I'll just... Visualization is so not a thing for me right now on this. I'm trying, but I see what you're talking about starting up here. Let me get back up here to the thing. Shades is going to show me a route. We'll run with that one for right now. I don't know if it's the same one. If it is, cool. If not, no big deal. Let's see. This game is acting super weird about the walls today. Like the climbing functionality. Alright, Central Stables. Good lord. I made it out of that mess. Alright, I have arrived. Let me see if we're on the same server. I accepted the friend request. Or not friend, the party request. Did it not work? Shades, or am I bugged? Nope, it's... Yeah, it should be in party. I don't know why it's not. It's okay. Party chat. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Shades. I just wanted to make sure. I have the bug where it doesn't show on the UI, unfortunately. Where's the waterfall you're referring to, Aqua, while I'm waiting on Shades? We're talking about here? I think that's a waterfall. I don't know why that name Juniper made me think of Juju from Juniper from Jamie's, Island Jamie Lee's group of people. Southwest of the Matana Grove. At the bridge. Of Southwest. Yeah, my brain is blanking on where that waterfall is. Dragon, welcome on in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. We're doing some achievement fishing today. Look at Ooh, I like the blue today. Very Duskwingy. A wild polywag is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I love how your character just slid through the rock through that. That was quite nice. So we're gonna start here, I'm assuming. All right. Are you gonna try and show me the path? Are you gonna fish with me, or what you want to do? If you just want to show me the path and the loop, I can run the loop with you once and then go on. It's up to you. Love the hair and great song. Not been feeling very social of late, and my apologies for not being around. No, Dragon, go take care of yourself. Okay, it's entirely up to you, Shades. Whatever you want to do. I appreciate you taking me on this a little bit. Between you and chat, I'm happy to be taken on this. I appreciate it. I mean, put an exclamation point in front of that next time, Dragon. I know. Shit comes out of my mouth sometimes. I have no idea what I just got. Hold on. Oh, we got a turnpike. I think that was one of the fish. It is. Okay, so we got one. This is what I was hoping would happen. Let me see where the next one is. Right over here. And we have infected ones too. I may have to fish those because there's a bunch of infected fish I gotta get. So I'm glad that I can see that there are infected pools here as well. It's all good, Dragon. I gotta give you a hard time sometimes, right? But I really do appreciate you. And honestly, you lurking here, hanging out here, whatever you can give for a day is really appreciated. That's another one. So the mossy fin, that one is done. Holy cow. This is like right in a row. This is what happens when I just don't fish. Can I reach it? Oh, I don't know. We're gonna see if that works. I am barely standing on there. I don't think that's close enough. That's kind of funny. Come here, Benji. You wanna come say hi? It has to be his decision. They don't always show up like this here? That's interesting. Oh, oh. I don't know if that was one of the infected ones I needed to get, but I almost lost that. I don't know how close that was. I was too busy looking at the fish. Oh, Lord. Oh, am I standing right on... I think you're in the ground for me again. Sorry, I didn't mean to fish right on top of you, Shades. No, there you are. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, you're in the sky now. Got it. You're flying like the Ogopus. Sky. We have a Sky Shades? An infected turnpike. Nice. Your character keeps just disappearing on me. Sky fishing is elite. I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. Did he just bump into that? Did that lizard knock you up, Shane? It's like not in that. Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna shut up now. Oh, God, my brain. Maybe nobody noticed. It's
raising.
Yep. Okay. All right. Watch out for lizards. Yeah, evidently. They'll just knock you up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, goodness. I crack myself up sometimes. Really, it's just my dumb mouth. All right. Oh, I see now. I would not have taken... Okay. For some reason, my brain didn't register that's a waterfall. I now understand the waterfall. That caught my attention real fast. There's gonna be a puddle right here. Not now. Okay. Oh, there's one. Oh. Dragon, you enjoy your lurk. Please take care of yourself. Know that your low spoons days are definitely understood and felt, and I appreciate any amount of time and energy you have to spend here. Okay, it's always appreciated and never expected. Really, really appreciate you, and I hope you have a good lurk. There's also a broken puddle by the bushes over here. Wait, what? I don't see it. I see the one to our left. When it's here, you'll see fish jump, but no bubbles. Oh. Okay. Let's grab this one. God damn it, Aqua. Why? Why? I need to send that one over to Maggie. Y'all can send that, actually, both of y'all. It's a direct, if y'all are both okay with that clip, send it, like, straight to Maggie. Maggie's doing a very sweet and offered to make a cut video of sorts, and I think that would be right... That would be right up the alley. Alright, so we don't go along the bottom. It looks like there's no little puddles there. We go up this way. Okay. Yep, I am still with. The bottom can have okay, bottom can have puddles, but none now. Aha, okay. Ooh, secret hidden puddle. Secret puddle. Why can't I... That's kind of odd. It didn't want to let me fish there for a second. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. I only learned of this one yesterday. I don't know that I've noticed this one. Dino, thank you for grabbing your daily pee. Welcome on in. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Okay, along this way. Got one here. Oh. We're gonna fish through the bush. Fish through the bush? That didn't sound terrible. There can be two down here. Okay. It just wants to give me pikes, apparently. And very difficult to catch pikes. Turnpikes. Ooh, fishing level 60. Nice. I don't need to feel that song today. I really do need to curate my list better. Through the cave. Actually, there can be 3 there instead of 2. I've had a double bubble and an infected spawn there at the same time. Oh, nice. Yeah, you guys have been going crazy on the achievement hunting. That's why I haven't had a chance to really check in other than see that you guys have got, like, what, at least 3 of you have accomplished some sort of achievement with the fishing, whether it's getting all your infected, all your regular, master, your starred ones. Like, you guys have gone nuts in the last week. Yeah, finish all the fish and the bugs. Yeah. This is the last piece of the puzzle, and then I have to do the tower. The tower. So, just know that someday that will happen. I did not realize there was 2 in here. Look, Aqua, I want number go up too. And I'm sad that I don't have the 1 achievement that I should have. Like, I should have 290. I do also like the number go up. Speaking of number go up, I wanted to throw this out there for you guys. This is just I want to do something with the firsties, and I want to do something significant. And I really, really like card collecting. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to try and tie that into the firsties and the other things. And I'm just not sure what it looks like yet. And I just really want, like, something unique, personal, and I'm not sure how to do that just yet. Ooh, look, another pole just appeared behind this one. It's kind of nice. I don't know if I have any other, like, card savvy people that are, like, super into that around. Not necessarily, like, from the design perspective, but, like, what we should do with the cards. I don't know if I want to, like, make cards of another TCG that exists. We could do that. We could, like, do all different kinds. Like, if you wanted a Magic card one time and you want a Pokemon card the next, like, we could go and try and do something like that. I just don't know what you guys are interested in. I want to make it creative. I want to make it for you guys. That was nice. There's 3 of those in there. I was not expecting that through the cave. And like Aqua said, the pond can have 4 or 5 different spawn locations. That's nice. Oh, there's one down here. Oh, well, guess I'm going down here. By the waterfall below? I'm not sure what you mean by the this little pond below. Wait, what is... Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Is that it? We got the mermaid! Let's go! Thank you so much, Shades, for taking me on this little, like, guide and... God! Holy heck. Okay, so... That's 3 done. That's glowworms. We still need the Umbran Betta. So unless that one has that one is nighttime. So we're getting ready to come up on that. That's evening and nighttime. Okay, let me turn around. Where'd you go? That way. Got it. Okay. I thought that was gonna take a hell of a lot longer to find. The infected fish is still going to be a problem. I love how the game is like, you just phased through things. Oh, this is the cave near the Dermer docks, isn't it? Yeah. Between Dermer and... Not Mavis, is it Mavis, I think? Yeah. We're running up towards Mavis. I love the little tree climbing path. Alright, so we do, yeah, usually there's a couple here. I know we've seen those before. Okay. We have a wild Pokemon if anybody wants to catch it. That's another mossy fin, not the Umbran beta. Let's see about this infected pond. It's a wild wind gull if anybody wants to catch it. Alright, got the mossy fin. So there can usually be a couple, I think, over in the corner there. And all along here. Then stable back to Matana. Okay. Alright, thank you for the route. I'm gonna see how much I can get into. I promise that it will be a terrible first run by myself because I don't remember directions to save my life. Alright. We'll see if I can remember this pathing. This is like the, you know, you go to the family dinner with everybody and they're like, there's a test at the end. And I'm like, well, I know that I'm going to fail no matter what. It's fine. Move this way today.
Lizard.
I do need to eat focus food. Thank you for the lizard. I appreciate you. I don't want to name drop like content creators, but I went out of my comfort zone a little, and another content creator was kind of having a rough time. And I reached out hoping to be a friendly person, and I'm really hoping, like, I just tried to leave it as like a soft, like, hey, if you need to talk. I hope that they take it as genuine. It's really hard to see fellow content creators going through some struggles like that, but it's so empowering to see them be so vulnerable about it on stream. And so, you know, I don't know. That's what I aspire to be for you guys, is that when I'm, like, hurting and frustrated and going through emotions that are difficult, I want to be real with you guys. They're not easy. They're not fun. Ooh, got a double drop on that one. Nice. Oh. The game keeps disappearing you. How else are you going to catch up to my fishing level if you're not eating focus food? You're only 110 levels behind. Only 110. As if you're not fishing at this very moment to try and widen the gap. Ah! I almost didn't make that. At least we're not crossing balls yet, Shades. Another turnpike. Yep. I wish that the trick still worked for the pools. It used to be, I think. Maybe they changed this. I'm not sure if it changed or if I just didn't notice it before. But you used to be able to fish it and then not reel in, and you could keep trying. But I'm kind of glad if that was the case that they fixed it, because this forces you to have to move a little bit too. All right, we successfully dodged the lizards. Got it. All right, we figured out that piece of the puzzle today. The turnpikes will turn me insane at some point? Probably. I thought I was already insane, though. Do I need to start adding a counter for that when chat thinks, like, insane, huh? No bubbles there. Ooh. That was a fun little spot to land on. Oh. We do have an ad break starting in about 45 seconds, guys. If you need to stand up and stretch, take care of yourselves, please do so. Yeah, fishing is not my favorite activity, but I'm trying to seal through it. Having you guys around makes it a million times better. Oh, I almost missed this one. I didn't even look backwards. I'm gonna try from over here. Can we hit it over here? Yeah. I don't like fishing much either. Literally, I'm going just for the achievements. If I get extra fish along the way, great. I'll use them for a party at some point. Ah! This game, like, yeah, I definitely want to look at the fish through the giant purple leaf behind me. That was the trouble I was having with the cooking plot the other day. I thought that was kind of funny. Oh no, there was a bubble here. Oh, it disappeared. It went poof. Alright, so we circle back at the bridge. That's the thing I gotta remember. So that we can go through this pathway. I'm trying to like remap things in my brain and give them names. Like this is where we do all of the disco dog hunting. So like my brain's like, oh, okay, this is where we're gonna go. We take a left. Checking the pools below. To the bridge. Okay. Straight through the caves. Okay. Okay, around to the pond. Through the cave to the pond. Okay. I'm just mapping this in my brain as I say it out loud. We don't see any bubbles here. So we go around it. And this cave leads to... That's gonna be the hard one for me, is that left. Nothing in that pond today, or this run. You can always grab one of the buff things so you can see the bubbles on your compass or map. Oh! Is that one of the Kill-em-a-coin things, or is that not? You just went through the ground. Hold on. Where are you going? There you are. Game just juked me. It's all good. I'm gonna come to you. No, just the craftable. Is that the... Excuse me. Is that the fisherman's brew that you make at the campfire? Also, welcome back from the ad break, guys. Appreciate you sitting through that. Same as the bug compass thingy. Yeah, that's a thought. I hadn't thought of that. It's the same as... What? This is... I swear to God, I have not looked... It's like I've just mentally blocked out all of the fishing things. Every last one of them. Trying to avoid... I don't know. My brain has decided it really hates fishing. It doesn't want to retain any of the information about fishing. It actively refuses. Ah! Can you not get to the middle tree? There we go. It's just the same as the bug compass thing. I'm gonna have to go figure out what it is and see if we can make it later. This little route covers everything though, I think. You have the Bussy Jar or whatever it was called. There's a similar thing for fishing pools. It shows both infected and regular bubbles. See, that might help me with the infected fish one that I need to do. And now I'm going to have to go back and look and see how many of the infected ones I've gotten. Because I'm sure that number will change after today as well. Because there's still a good many of the saltwater fish that I've got to get. I still have to get the mermaid as well infected. Like, I'm gonna be stuck for a while. Can you come with a group that has the totem and see the infected bubbles? That would work too. So you're saying run bag and totem basically, and you could see it does show the infected pools, right? I think it shows all infected things. It'd be a little harder to filter through, but it doesn't cost you any ingredients to do that. That's a great tool that I didn't think about. Yeah, one bag, one totem, you can see pools. Definitely. That's a very good point. Ooh, ooh, beans. Oh, there's some on the backside too, Shades. Or totem and elderwood potion. Yeah, the potion would work too. I almost just clicked go home. Brain. Stay with it. Or elderwood lore. I don't know what the elderwood lore is. Hop down here. We got a couple of pools here. I don't know what the I'm trying to think what the elderwood lore is. Again, fishing tools that I haven't used. There's a lure specifically for fishing infected fishing bubbles. So you don't have to have... Oh, so you could use the elderwood lure and then the totem... Or the... Yeah, elderwood lure so you can catch the bubbled fish, the infected fish. And then you would run the totem so that you could see the bubbles. Elderwood lore is also something you repressed. Yeah. You're not, again, everything to do with fishing, my brain is like, no. Oh no, those, hi guys. There was another set of bubbles there that I missed. Go lay down, buddy. Go lay down. We have neighbors that are doing renovations or something, so Odie's all like, oh, I'm not sure what's going on, guys. I'm surprised he's not barking at all of us. Totem to see infected items, including bubbles and elderwood lore for the ability to catch. It works like the potion, but only fishing. Okay, yes. I vaguely followed what you were saying. My brain was apparently like, no, no, no. We don't know anything about fishing. It's fine. We don't need to... No. I don't see any bubbles over here. So normally we'd come over this way and check, right? Trying to make sure if Shade wants to stick with. Not seeing anything there. So now we need to go to the waterfall. Oh! Dang it! We'll help our friend here. You know I can't resist a good disco dog. Oh! There's one. Oh, I got the other. Ooh, we level 400 for that. Nice. I'll do one more chop and then we can go back to fishing. Let this person have their... Help them clear that out and then we can keep going. At least give it our best shot, you know? There we go. Give a good little bounce, like a, hey, we could help. Oh, did Ben... I just died because Benji. Come here, bud. Was he crying? Was he that loud? Is that the problem? Come here, buddy. The broken bubbles are here. Oh. Can you still fish them, though? Or does it not work? Come here, Benji. Hi. Come here. I can give it a shot. Oh, you can still fish it. Ooh, nice. A wild Cedra is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Oh no, hold on. It'll still be there. Alright. Come here, Benj. He's being coy right now. He's like, it's not my idea. You can still fish them. Oh, there's also some broken bubbles in Bahari Rivers close to the beach area. Okay. Oh, look, bubbles reappeared behind us. Yeah. So the thing that I need is the Umbrum Betta. I don't know if it's the right time. I think it's the right timing for that, for right now. Unless I'm fishing in the wrong area is the only thing. Hi, Benji. Did you finally decide to join us? Oh, are you here for your daily enrichment time? Okay. I can't help if he wants to stand off to the side. Right time and area is just a rare fish. Okay. I know some of them are like, oh, it's in the caves or something instead, and I, like, okay. Oh my lord. Frickin' turnpikes, man. Alright. I'm gonna walk this. Ooh, we got an infected pool right here. Did you find your brain cell? And I don't see anything this way. So that means we go... Oh, there's one right behind us. Shoot. The one that's, like, hidden behind the back of the bridge. This little corner. Almost missed it. What do you see, bud? It's just another pike. Okay. I gave up on that fish a little bit. Oh, what are you doing, Bubba? By the way, we found a really nice, also Benji Cam, but we found, if anybody wants to just look from lurk, I'm not asking you guys to come out of lurk, but here's a little Benji, a little bean to give you guys a distraction. Oh, it's a little belly. He's doing so good. We got a bikes are a pain in the ass. Yeah, they are, Shades. Why are you being so cute? He's being adorable right now. You big snuggly boy. I saw him yawn a couple days ago, and his inside of his mouth is looking really good. It's not inflamed. He's still doing pretty good on eating. And we were able to this weekend, by the way. We found like an Amazon warehouse place. And I'll see if I can even touch this without him getting... Oh, nope, you don't like that. That's okay. We got an entire bucket that's like this big of licky tubes. What are you looking at? And he absolutely loves them. The really cool thing that is that we got the bucket of treats, the licky tubes, for like $5 a piece, and they're normally like $30. So we were really, really happy to be able to get those. Moving forward, if anybody wants to do treat time or anything like that, that will be the options for him. Unfortunately, Archie just kind of comes with the package, okay? All right, let me see. We're going to go up this way. I'm sure... There we go. All right. Thank you for waiting for me, Shades. I appreciate it. Yes, very much Kidgy Cat. He's doing good, though. He's eating better, has some, like, better appetite, better, just a lot of things. He's doing a lot better, finally. Oh. Found the one spot that there was a dead space. Yeah. Hi, Gon. You on your break? Grab this one. You just caught the Umbran beta? Okay, well, fingers crossed that this one's got it for me, too. Let's go. Also, somebody remind me to eat food in just a second, if I forget. Goddamn Pike. Isn't there a character named
Lizard.
Pike? Thank you for literally I almost forgot because I almost forgot. Oh, literally right in front of us. Thank you for that. I swear to God, I'm just your Tamagotchi, okay? Whether I live or die is up to... I'm totally joking. This is a bit for anybody that is even remotely concerned. I feel like sometimes I wouldn't live if it wasn't for you guys in that sense. I don't have any pools here. Get to go through the caves. This is the part that is much more difficult for my brain. The windy cave. That left. Left in the first of the caves. Ooh, we do have one. Ah! Oh, come on. There we go. Takes me a second. The other thing is, I don't know what the beta looks like, so, like, I don't know if this is the Umbran beta or if it's the other one. Yeah, the Mossy Fin, that one. The Mossy Fin also looks similar to the beta, not... at least in shape when it pops up. And it's probably about that same size. Pattern for beta is less side to side than Mossy. Okay. That's usually what I try to notice is, like, is the pattern different than what I've been catching? Eh? And if so, then I try to focus on that. Like, the mermaid caught me. That's how I knew that the mermaid, was the pattern was suddenly different. More than the shape of the fish that popped up. Like, I still have issues, like, spotting the moths, right? Some people just have sharper eyes when it comes to that stuff than I do. Could also be because I'm playing on potato quality, but... whatever works, right? Lizard. Oh, there's a third one that just popped up. Nice. Cat, you're like flying. Oh, do you like that, Benji? Ooh. So I caught the Umbran beta. Infected. Let's go. That's one of the infected ones I needed. But watch now, I'm probably not gonna get it starred. At least I got that rare one out of the way. Or uncommon. I do kind of recognize it now. Like, it is a little bit bigger than the Mossy Fin. Like, this is the Mossy Fin. Apparently I am kitty bath time. Yeah. Try this other infected pool. Why is that like that? Oh, there we go. Why is this ledge over here really difficult to get to? It seems so odd. Yeah, he's a cute little kitty cat, huh? Yeah. Did I get another? Are you shitting me right now? The audacity of this game. It just gave me 2 infected betas in a row. Oh my gosh. Couldn't give me the starred one. Had to just give me 2 infected ones. Benji said I was done. I apparently was not comfortable comfortable bath time for him. I did something to my back last night. I'm trying not to take anything for it just yet, but man, does it kind of burns. Dark, welcome on in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You know, sorry, I know this is kind of backtracking a little. I had a moment that I shared with Dark, and I don't ever want to hide these moments or these thoughts or these things. I do want to celebrate them. For whatever reason, when I went to go watch Iron Lung, and I shared this with Dark already. Thank you for the high five for Dark. I shared this with Dark on the day it happened. I didn't plan on it. I didn't plan on wearing my Twitch hoodie when I went to see Iron Lung because I was like, I didn't really want to be perceived when I went to go see it because I was already having a lot of emotional, like, regulation problems going to see the movie itself. And I was sitting in the theater just before we took the picture that you see of me in the theater. And we had just sat down, and I look up, and there is an ad on the screen for Variety, the children's charity, which is one of the last campaigns that Whisper fundraised for, and I was inspired to fundraise for at one point as well. They're actually, I want to say they're an Australian charity, but they're trying to reach, I think, a more worldwide audience. It's been a minute since I thought about it. I need to go back and do some more research on that. But it was just one of those, like, heart squeezes, those moments, right, that happen in life. And I felt like she was there watching the movie with me because on my Twitch hoodie, her name is embroidered. And so I shared that with Dark, and we talked a little bit about the movie. But it means so much to me that, like, I still have people that I can share her memory with, and I don't ever want to shy away from that anymore. Not that I ever did, but just, I know it's been hard for a lot of people. And so I get to say that she got to see Iron Lung in theaters with me, you know? And, like, to me, that's kind of a special memory, and it was accompanied by, like, that's just stark memory of her supporting VCC and a lot of that. So it was a very serendipitous, special moment, and I didn't want to forget to share that. Thank you for letting me be reminded of that, Dark, and I hope that does it justice. For those that don't know, I know she loved the Game Grumps, she loved Markiplier and all of that, and she would be so proud. She would be so proud. And she would have loved the movie. All right, nothing along this way. I'm gonna head up. I gotcha. I see how we do this now. We'll do that. I follow the pathing now. Now you're in the ground again. Or, oh no, you fell. Okay. I never know if you're in the ground or you fell because the game is so bad about tracking the other players. Nothing there. Going around this little curve. The bridge. Ooh, nothing in our corner. A wild sea king is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I threw something there. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Pokemon community game. I didn't button mash at all. Sea King is one of my originals that I really liked back in the Pokemon days when I played the first game. Thank you, Shades. I managed to catch up, but I appreciate you waiting. You are just a map sleuth a level in which I aspire, but I will never achieve. Nice. Cave. This is left. Haha, I'm starting to remember. A little bit. Alright. Ooh, we got two? Yeah, two. Nice. Ooh, we all got that one. Nice job, guys. I mean, at this rate, at least I'm getting plenty of turnpike. I do wish, like, the little trick of, like, reeling in and not reeling it would work. But, you know. Do they sell pretty well? I hadn't even looked at the prices yet. I was waiting until my bags were screaming. I can imagine, especially if we're getting starred ones for the most part. Shoot. My brain lost you. There we go. What the? Why is there a slow spot? That was weird. Unless it was a lizard spit I just couldn't see. Sometimes I see those, like, giant lizard slime. Gross. I just hate everything about, like, the swamp, the slime, just even the... Gross. I feel like I need a bath every time we're done with the Elderwood. Swampy, murky. It's like, you know, bad juju, bad energy. Like, I just want to heal it all, and I can't. Looks like nothing here right now. So back to Matana. All right, that said, I actually am going to take a shimmy break. It's been about 2 hours, okay? So when the ads kick off here in just a minute, I am going to go ahead and take that shimmy break. You guys should do the same. Stand up, stretch, go get yourself some water. Take your meds if you need to. Maybe grab a snack. Especially if you're doing some achievement hunting like I am. I found God's cousin, drunken squirrel. What, Shins? Please post that in the Discord so I can tag him for it later. Go on. Did you hear that? Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Shade said, I found Gon's cousin. Drunken Squirrel is the username. Let me double check my achievements too. Shades tagged you in text for VC. Oh yeah, they ate some old fruit and wandered off one day and never came back. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh. You guys are fucking hilarious. Oh my lord. I can't even with you guys. Ads should be firing any second now. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. You guys go stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab some water. Hopefully the ads will fire in just a minute, but I'll leave the music for you guys and have a good stretch break. I'm assuming that the ad's fired. I have returned. Ooh. It's a good thing I had one more bottle of water left because the water is off. I don't know what's going on. I haven't gotten any information from the complex. I don't know if there's a leak somewhere or what's going on. Not good because I know that they're doing work in one of the adjacent apartments. That's not great. But hopefully Gon can stop and get us some water on the way back home. So I got my new teeth today. Talking and eating is more difficult now. Ooh. Hey, I totally understand that. And that is... You can feel that way. That is a lot to feel. Alright. I don't see anything here. It is still nice. Congratulations. Like, that adds a whole level of, like... a lot of things, right? There's a lot of emotions and all of that tied up in that. So I'm glad that you got that. Yeah, it takes adjustment. I'm glad that you got the work done that you needed and that you're taking care of yourself. I understand that it's going to be a difficult transition time. Be easy on yourself, okay? Benji, come here. Come here. Come here. All right, I think what I'm gonna do, because I think the only starred fish I need left is one of the, hi, bud. Again, brain cell.
Lizard.
That's what he's thinking right now. Lizard, lizard, lizard. The chaos noodles are out? Oh, yeah. We love some chaos noodles. And yes, we all need to look out after ourselves sometimes. Yes. I'm proud of you for taking care of it, though, Dino. I know that's not an easy decision. Not an easy thing to go through, so... Yeah, you can... I'll let you borrow Benji for a minute. What would you like to tell him? Okay, he's listening. Yep. He says he sends you love and support and wishes you the best and lots of snuggles. And if the funny thing is, if he ever met King, he would absolutely snuggle the shit out of him and have no idea. He would have no idea. He'd just be like, oh, another dog? Let me go snuggle it. My ferrets were conducting a mining operation all night. What is that supposed to mean, Crime? I mean, I heard you say something about they escaped some, but like... Am I gonna be stuck holding him like this, guys? I don't know if I can do this at the same time. Oh, okay. You gonna lay there like that? Yeah, you gonna be happy? He's actually been hanging out on the new bed, which I'm excited about. They were loud all night. Well, did they not get the playtime they were supposed to get? Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Sorry, our schedule got remixed on us. Gon got told at work that they were enforcing mandatory overtime today. So that just throws all of our, like, week schedule into a bind. So trying to deal with that. Sorry I lost you, Shades. With streamer time, I'm trying to get caught back up on the little pathing here. If you loop around, you might catch back up to me at this point. You guys can start lapping me. I cannot get to this thing. Hold on. That would be really funny if you guys did it like Mario Kart style and like saw how many times you could run the loop before. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for doing so. Like, don't wait on me, please, guys. I want you to, if you gotta go wander away, do something else to keep yourselves going or doing whatever you want to do. Please, 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 please. I need to swap to the worms. That's the other thing. I got distracted by chat. Let me do that and pause for a second in my brain. Not as much as usual since they attempted a coup. Why is it that we, like, I'm trying to understand the training aspects of, like, the jailing and stuff like that, where, like, you know, you keep them away from everything before. I don't know. Methodology here. Found a potato for you in the fairgrounds. Please, please, please make sure you send it in the text of VC. There's a couple I think I need to add or talk to that I haven't. I just haven't had spoons. A Wild Amora is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Okay, so the Umbran Beta, does anybody know specifically what time that is? I'm going to swap to the worms to hope that I can get the Palian Beta, the Mini Mullet, and the starry bitterling. No, not the mini mullet. The devilfish, the Palian beta, and the starry bitterling. The mini mullet is no worm. So we're going to try the regular worms. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Okay, good. I will swap off of the glowworm ones then. Thank you for that, Shades. Let me write that down. That is the Umbran beta. Ooh, there's the starry bitterling, I think. Yep. All right, there's that one. We're down to 4 in the Elderwood. I don't think that's 4 total, but ooh, I'll take some platinum. Why not? Benji is literally upside down, camped out, just watching the screen. If I move, I can't, I need to get a camera that I can tilt down without touching it. If you look in the track grab, it shows on the fish card when they can be caught. You can even filter on what can be caught at current time. Yes, Aqua, I guess, let me try hovering over some of this. It doesn't tell me what the actual times are. It just gives me the stamp that says that it's evening and night. So I don't always know, like, what that means. I just haven't figured out their legend. It's probably the accurate term for that. Let's see if I can remember how to do this, guys. Alright, so we checked this way. We're gonna go up. And then we gotta do our little circle. Oh, you got a moss? Congrats! Was it a starred one or a regular one? And did you get the plushie with that all the time, right? Congrats. We get some hype. Just doing regular ones at the moment. It doesn't always mark the nighttime ones, often only shows evening. Oh, interesting. Surprised that they're incorrect like that on this tracker app. I really wish I could show you guys what Benji looks like. I might be able to get a camera picture. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can send this to you guys in the VC pic. Oh, do you see yours? Look, it's just you. He thought I was pulling out the camera to give him brain rot. I swear to God. This is what he looks like. I'm posting this in the Discord. Let me put it in general for you guys. But oh my God, what a ham. Like, he's literally upside down. It's in general chat if anybody wants to see it. I can try and show it. Give me 1 second if it loads. This is what this cat looks like right now. Like, in my lap, he is just upside down, leaning up against everything. Like, oh, this is my bed. This is where I nap now. This is where I live. Now my arm is resting on top of his head. Like, he is a giant goober. Alright, let me see if I can get this other one here. He is so much happier. Oh, we got another starry bitterling, I think. Yep, okay. The devilfish and the Palian betta. The devilfish looks like it doesn't spawn during the day, so I might miss it up to 12. Alright, hold on. Let's do this up this way. There we go. Okay. I was remembering my brain. I had to follow the shades. I think straight through the mushroom cave. This is the hard part. Straight through the mushroom cave. And then I think to the left here. Yep. Okay. Around to the pond. I feel like I missed some cave stuff, but I'm not sure. This way, and this is the hard left. And this is into here. We do have a... Ooh, we got a couple. We got 3 of them. Nice. Bathroom. Cave is after... Okay, that's... Okay. Yep. Thank you. I felt like I was like, did I miss something? I don't always understand what my brain is doing, but I do try to, like, let it do what it's gonna do. Just kind of listen to it. I was talking to a friend the other night, and we were talking about, having difficulties with interoception, and how that's kind of where the term shnami came about. And they were talking about how they handle other situations, and I was like, it is so funny to me that when we start working on self-healing and understanding and trying to treat ourselves and our children better than we were treated, we find tools that work in the way that they're supposed to, even without knowing that we need the tool. So like, we created this tool out of necessity to talk about all the main things that happen with interoception. But like, this other person has found ways to, you know, get their child to like, hey, I need you to listen and check in with me, and check in and listen to your body. Like, identified the problem without even knowing that it was that specific thing maybe at first, and built a tool around it. We are very much adaptable like that as people. And one of the things that I've noticed, like for me, as a kid, they were like, oh, ADHD, right? And I never really noticed that I had problems with some of the things that were part of ADHD. I think that's because of the autism. However, what I came to realize is that one of the reasons that I did not have difficulties with telling time is that we had a grandfather clock in my house that chimed every 15 minutes and then chimed at the top of the hour to tell you what time it was, what hour it was. I just lived my life with an internal clock because of that. It wasn't until I moved out on my own that I realized that that was not something I had. And so it was like, well, do you have ADHD or you know, what was it? It was an environmental stimulation, right? That my parents at some point had picked up as a way to help them internalize their clock. Never would have realized it, known that if I hadn't like studied, you know, trying to figure out, you know, why do people talk about time blindness? And it just didn't make sense to me at the time, so I didn't think that it applied to me. And that's just so incredibly dangerous when it's like you don't realize that your environment might have already shifted to accommodate some of those problems, right? I shared some cuteness in the pet section on Discord. Yay! Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Back to Matana Grove. I think we made the loop successfully. Thank you for teaching me, Shades. I really do appreciate you taking the time to take me through that. Nothing there. Got one over here. There we go. You were such a big sleepy baby. You knew that? You could go lay on your cat bed that you were on earlier. This is another mossy fin. I love that they have some fish that they just decided were like, oh, we're gonna put them both in there. So that they go for glowworms and regular worms. Shoot. Alright, hold on. funny. Again, this is also a reminder if you guys are lurking or didn't hear this in the beginning. There's some conversations going on in the general chat about Discord policy. If you guys want to weigh in, please do so. I want to take the community's feelings, whatever. I want you guys to have a free place to share your concerns and for people to help educate. Especially for people like me. There are things that I don't know, and I'm not going to try and speak on them, but I can tell you about facts. So if you're curious about that, that's what I tried to highlight to you guys in my original post about it, just so that you can look at some of the things that have been going on. Some of it's speculation, some of it's fact. You know, I think that what the conversation has been very level-headed, and appreciative. So if you guys want to join that, check it out in Discord, in the general chat. I will at some point also need to go check the deep woods for that silly infected elderflower. Another starry bitterling. The devilfish is rare, so that's not surprising. Ooh, lizard. Focus food check. For the body doublers in chat. Got a puddle here. So we went to this Amazon warehouse thing over the weekend, right? And Gon was like, I just thought I'd check it out. It seemed interesting. I passed by it. And, you know, we're like, oh, sure, let's check it out. Man, we found some really cool stuff for very, very cheap. And what they do is they get stuff in on Thursdays, and then they rotate, like, the stuff through the week to different prices in these bins. And they'll take, like, more, like, the formal stuff or stuff that they can identify in boxes, and they will mark them a little bit higher. They're still gonna, I think, cut half price, basically. What you would have paid on Amazon is what they charge. So, like, I came across some 3D resin, yeah, 3D printer resin that I didn't know the brand name or anything about it, and I was curious, so I sent a picture to my brother. He was like, yeah, how much they want for it. It's like, I'm not sure. I don't know what they would have charged me for it, to be honest, because I don't think it was marked. And I didn't go back and look after I had messaged him, but stuff like that is in there. Like, they had some sort of water cooler thing, I think, for like $110. I don't remember. Seems like Web3 is the way to avoid Big Brother. Web3? What's Web3? Then back here. Nothing in this little river. Let's check by the bridge. No spots over here. I do not know what Web3 is in this context. I understand the Big Brother reference, but like, decentralized. Have you decentralized architecture, buildings that are not in the middle of somewhere? Like, what? That doesn't tell me anything. The one thing I have a hard time, and I wish that they would fix, is I wish they would give us the frickin' time in-game while we were fishing. I don't understand why they hide that. A wild ride-on is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Network architecture. Can you give me something to reference this to so that I just need to explain it like I'm 5? Big word too much. Especially while I'm streaming. Like, I can't Google things, think of, like, not without pausing stream stuff. The context of Web 3 seems confusing to me. Where's Web 1 and 2? That's what I... We could start there. Like, are you talking about a web browser, like Chrome or Firefox? Are you talking about, like, a different program, like Discord? Trying to understand what you're saying here. Ooh, that's the Palia beta. That's one of the ones that I needed. And we're level 61. Nice, let's go. That's the Palia beta starred. So now we just need the Devilfish, the Umbran beta, and the Mini Mullet. Let me double check the Devilfish. (3 a.m. to 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. So short window in the morning. So really it's 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. No, 6 p.m. Yeah, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah, they word that funny on the... Okay. Yeah, they definitely word that funny. So we gotta get out of this cave. We're gonna go up this cliff here. Run off to the side. And through here. Nothing in that pool. Around to the Dermer Docks area. There we go. Alright. I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up. Web 3, also known as Web 3.0 in some usage, 1, 2, and 3 is an idea for a new iteration of the World Wide Web, which incorporates concepts such as decentralization, blockchain technologies, tokenomics, and privacy-enhancing technologies. Okay. So it's like a different mesh for the internet that they want to use? Like... It's like I'm checking for understanding here. So basically they want to offer a different version of internet that is coded differently so that it prioritizes those things. Checking for understanding. Okay. Thank you for the explanation. That helped wrap my brain around it. Like, that's cool that there's somebody working on a project like that. No, my inventory is full. Nah. You were like dead sleeping on me, buddy. Throw these away. Just want to try and fish this up and maybe anything else. What are you doing? We're alligator rolling now. You're such a goober. There's literally an infected disco right next to me. That is hilarious. We do have an ad break starting in 50 seconds. I don't dare take on this infected disco by myself, unfortunately. Let me try no bait and see if we can get this mini mullet. Odds are slim, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, somebody's got it already. Oh no, we'll see if I can get this and then shoot it. I don't think this is what I think it is. Nope. Okay. Let me see if I can help this person. I don't even have... Oh, I do have slowdown. That's not going well. Whoo, buddy, I didn't think we were gonna get that. That was nice. Oh, I did get an extra bag over here. Let's see. Oh, inventory full. Let's open our sticker pack, maybe. There we go. Aw, making new friends. I really do try, if somebody calls it out like that, I usually think they're looking for somebody to get a little help, so I try to do that. We do have ads, sorry guys. Let's head home real quick. I have a very sleepy Kidgy on my lap. He is absolutely hamming it up. Stretched from here all the way to here. But, oh my gosh. I move one way and he's like a complete... What are you doing? He's so offended. How dare you move me? Alright, let's go put all of this with our fish collection. There's our first turnpike. I'm just making sure I at least have one of these guys, because I would like to keep these starred ones as well, so that I don't have to go back and get more. I think I may have a bronze bluegill already, but just in case. I know, I'm super organized, guys. That's another pike. There we go, the starry bitterling. And we have this one here. I think that should be everything. All right, let's try and... Oh, there we go. Now I see that we're in a party together, Shades. Took the game long enough. There's nothing I can do about the Umbrambetta thing. You gonna lay like that, buddy? Okay. Let me just put my elbow on your head. I'm not even gonna be able to sell all of this, I don't think. Actually, those are common. That's uncommon. All this is uncommon. I do want to keep, I think, the rare angelfish. Yeah. Oh, that worked out. That's fine. Yeah, we can keep the skin and this meat. Okay, perfect. We love it when a plan works out like that. Let's repair all of that. See how many worms I have left. Yeah, we're still doing all right. Let's see. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So we do need to go back and do another fishing of the worms. Oh, bye, Benji. Goodbye. He says, I'm done. I have focus food, so we're good there. I did repair. I'm gonna head back, I think, to do a little more fishing. I feel like I was gonna do something else, and now I can't remember what it was. That's okay. We'll remember later. I hope you guys are having a good time, just chilling, lurking. If you're working on something, I'd love to hear about it. You just want to take a quick break and chat about some things and then get back to whatever you got to. I do love it when you guys share stories and stuff with me. Let's go to Montana Grove. Especially about what you got going on. I've had some really good conversations with a good bit of people lately. Very much in support of a lot of things. Oh, I remember what it was. I was going to check to see if we'd gotten an email back. To see if they've... Because it is like business hours. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Let me see Gmail. I don't have anything yet from Palia back, which is okay. I didn't expect anything immediate. That was funny. Sorry. I just bonked that piece of wood with the bobber. That's kind of funny. At least it has some of that kind of functionality. Another starry bitterling. And again, I'll remind, if anybody wants to come fishing with me just to have company and, you know, body double through this, you're welcome to join me. If you're just body doubling and lurking in chat and doing what you're doing, I appreciate you all the same. Oh, lizard. He was trying really hard. Nothing over here. Over to the waterfall. We're gonna scare all the lizards. Because we don't care about the lizards. Nothing back here. Nothing there. All right. We're gonna go left here and around the corner with all... Ooh, we got some bubbles there. There's the secret hidden ones that Shade show me. I think I can alternate at nighttime then between the devilfish and the Umbran betta, and then also the mini mullet. So like I literally need one from each of the categories of fish, or no hook or no bait to worm and glowworm. Another mossy fin. Alright, down and around here. Because we're hoping there'll be some to the left of this bridge. Ooh, we got one. That's good. A wild noibat is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Alright, up the hill here. Off to the left. Through the mushroom cave. We're not going to look at any of the schmoles. Mm-mm. I was so proud of myself. I'm not missing something here, right? We're going to go this way? To the pond. Okay, made it to the pond. Yep. I was so proud of myself. There was a schmole earlier that was one of the pink infected ones, and I did not shoot it. I just fished. I don't know how I resisted the urge, but I did it. The thing I was thinking about doing for a couple of things for the rest of the week, I was thinking about checking out Heartopia. I haven't looked back to see. I saw a couple people were interested in that. If anybody's lurking and just listening to this and feels like saying something, can I get some, like, ones in chat if you really are interested in checking out Heartopia? Are you sure you're still pole shoe? The pole shoe, I know, always shoots mushrooms. Look, if I am eating Burger King, there's probably something wrong with me, okay? That's how you'll know that there's an imposter me, okay? Just ask me to eat Burger King and I'll look at you like you're nuts. That's my secret code word here. Okay, nothing here. We're gonna go back up this cliff here. Lexi, you're interested in Heartopia? Okay. I haven't seen a whole bunch about it, but I've seen a lot of, like... Especially I've seen things about the, Oh, these things are really finicky. I've seen a bunch about some of, like, the cooking you can do, which I thought was interesting. And the house building seems pretty easy. And it drives like a mobile game. So I don't know how detrimental or, like, I don't know how positive or negative that is for a PC Play UI, but those are the only things that I really know about the game. It seems like they do a lot of weekly events, though. I see some people are like, the people who are playing it seem to be like, oh, it's, like, we're doing this thing today. But they all seem to be doing the same thing from what I've seen, like, across the titles. It's the only reference I have. Oh, look, there's a red frog. If anybody wants to go milkshake it. Aqua, I think there will be a lot more signs when you come across, Impasta pole shoe. Like, Impasta shoe. There we go. That's how I wanted to say that. You will definitely know. It'll just be a subtle nuance, but all of you will know. Alright, nothing up here, nothing behind there. Off we go back to Matana Grove. Good morning, Miss J. How are you? Welcome in. I did see your message in Discord. I haven't had a chance to reply to it. I've been trying to navigate everybody there to go have the conversation. So thank you for weighing in. And especially because you've shared a lived experience. That's very important when we talk about sharing, right? We want to talk to people who have already been through the situation, if at all possible. And I appreciate that you shared that perspective. Thank you, Miss J. I'm having a hard time with it. It's taken me a minute. It's just different, you know? I catch it out of the corner of my eye. It's not the same. So I'm still adjusting to it. But it's growing on me. Slowly but surely, I think. Oh, I heard the food sound. I actually love the unstarred pumpkin stew because it's a perfect 500 and it makes my brain happy. So I'm not like wasting 50 focus whenever I, eat something that's like 525 and 525. Just makes my brain happy. I think the unstarred pumpkin pie also does that. We're doing some achievement fish hunting. I've gotten 4 or 5. Shades was kind enough to show me a good route, and a lot of chat was given some good input on the route. So we're running around trying to do the freshwater fish right now. We caught the starred mermaid. So like I don't think I can complain about that. We've done a lot towards this achievement already today. I also submitted a ticket earlier. If anybody ends up scrolling back, or for the VOD people, I submitted a ticket to Palia earlier today because there is an achievement you're supposed to have that I do not, that we completed for the Winter Lights Festival. So I'm waiting to see if they'll get back to me on that one. We'll see. Fingers crossed, right? Ooh, what is this? Is that another mossy fin? Probably. The lighting over here is just different. It's a mossy fin. Gosh dang it. I keep hoping. So I did 1 full inventory of fishing in the Elder Wood. Got 13 plushies. Gee, you mean the saltwater fishing, because none of the fresh... See, that's the thing I dislike. The only reason that I haven't done any of the freshwater fishing is because there's no plushies. I want freshwater fish plushies. But you went through, I'm guessing, all the saltwater. That's crazy, Aqua. You have some ridiculous luck when it comes to that. The RNG has blessed you. Oh, hopefully they fix it. I know when I was looking up for Einar's Pebbles, I came across some people having to send a ticket for not getting the achievement, and they got it fixed. So, well, I don't know if you were around. We opened finally... I've been playing since Alpha, and I've opened thousands of oysters. We finally got Einar's Smooth Pebble and got the achievement. If I had not gotten the achievement and seen the completed, I would have sent in a ticket. I would have had the clip and everything, like... the only thing I didn't realize was that the Winter Lights Festival one was an achievement, like in the accomplishment section, and not one of the event stamp cards or whatever. Hi, Tay. Welcome in. Thank you. It's still growing on me. I'm trying to like it. It's just one of those things that I'm getting used to. But thank you. Thank you for getting your daily peas as well, Tay. I appreciate you a whole bunch. It is. And again, I did this for charity. I did this for you guys because you picked blue. We'll just have to wait and see what you guys think. If you like blue, then maybe we'll stick with it for a while. I don't know. I gotta let it grow on me and figure out if it's what I want to maintain. The other thing that's going to happen is trying to maintain the color will be interesting. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. I'll see how it fades. If we have a lot of fade and everything, it's... So, I said it earlier. This was like 12 hours. If I take all of the processing time, it was probably 12 hours of processing, or 12 hours total. I would say I spent at least 6 to 8 of that doing the bleach, the dye. I had to redo the dye. Yeah. It's so vibrant. I had teal blue hair for a while. My whole head... Wait. I almost missed that turn because I was reading chat. Jesus. This is my first time being all blue. I know, Miss J. Like, I already have this thing here, and I'm like, that's... I actually would rather it stain the pillow than to stain my chair. That's why I put it up. I'm gonna put like a shower cap or something over this. Oh my god. Oh, the hair thing is real. I have dark pillowcases in the bedroom. Like, once you start dyeing your hair vivid colors, you bleed it onto everything. Be prepared to love bleach a lot. Or... be prepared for it to dye everything, so just go with black. But it's... You're not wrong at all in that. the funny thing about this chair too. I didn't even originally want this pillow because I sit at a weird angle. Yeah, like the first month after I dye my hair, I keep towels and pretty much everything. Yup. This stuff doesn't really bleed as bad as I thought it would. The problem I have is that I put a lot of the dye kind of down on my scalp, and I must not have washed it well enough after the second dye, and so like it's a little itchy. I'll have to shower and it'll be fine, but like it's got my fingernails kind of blue now. And they'll be fine after a minute, but like it's just one of those funny side effects of doing your own hair, even with gloves. I've done hot pink a few times. I did hot pink when I was younger and working in an office, and I did like underbangs. And so that way when I did like the flip, or I could flip them around and I could show the cute little pink, but at work I was professional, I could hide it for the most part. They still gave me shit about that. I've done pastel pink. I have not done hot pink though. Learned to take my own pillows after, when I dyed my hair bright purple, I had a couple of weeks before a pet sit, so I thought that it would have been okay. But then I got a bit of bleed on their pillow. Ooh, learned to take my own pillows after that. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Curls, let's go. Can we get some hype for Curls getting another ruby? GG. That's always a win. Nothing there, so we're gonna go... Oh, look, there's the disco. Miss J, thank you for getting your daily P's as well. Just a reminder, everybody, make sure you get your daily party, your daily plushie, and your daily Pokemon. If you want, it is just below chat. Over only ever got one ruby. I know, rubies are crazy hard to get, so that's why I'm like, yeah, let's go. GG. Luckily, they didn't say anything and still my client. Oh, goodness. I mean, yeah. It's probably not the first time it's happened, and a lot of that stuff usually does wash out pretty okay. It just depends. Just depends. I need to figure out what fish I need for the infected. Silly pike. I'm like, what kind of luck do I have right now? Both I mined from the Elderwood so far. I feel like you're gonna be hitting a Kitsu here soon. That's the next kind of luck you're gonna want. If you're mining Palium and Platinum, that is a possible drop from those, if you did not know that, Curls. It's funny, Curls, you brought up something the other day in Discord about it used to be that Palium was in Bahari Bay, and there were only certain locations that it would drop from. And so that was very confusing when I came back and I needed Palium. After I had spent all this time trying to get Palium in Bahari. And so, like, people realizing that, plus now there's Platinum, it's such a shift. I understand why they did it from, like, a game maker's perspective. Ooh. Did we just barely snag this? It just... Let's go! That was right at 3 a.m. that I caught that. Let's fucking go. That's the Umbran beta done. So now we have the devilfish and the mini mullet. So we have a couple hours for the devilfish. Nothing here. We're gonna go to the waterfall. Yeah, we're down to 2, it looks like. A wild ponytail is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. That's one of my favorites. I'll catch every ponytail, I don't care. Oh, so I had an epiphany, guys. I was thinking about, Dino, you're gonna love this if you're lurking and listening. But, I've been watching a lot of Beard Dad. I've been watching Coop's Collection. I've been watching all of the Pokeshawn Pokeshawn, I think it is. Those are the 3 that I like to watch. Came to find out. So I don't know how if you guys want to jump on this or like are excited about this sort of thing, but I like cards, okay? I tend to want to just either... Did I get the devilfish? What the shit? 2 in a row. So the... I would have done the same thing, Shades. So Ponyta is definitely one of my favorites. I was looking and so Coop's collection is coming to near me in May. I know, right? Aqua, like, what the hell? I don't usually have that kind of RNG. That's 2 fish in a row. Wait a second. Shoot. Let me go no bait. No bait. Now we're on to the last fish that I need to get from the freshwater. Starred. I don't know what else I'm missing then. It'll be, I'll have to look at that achievement really quickly. But I've been thinking about, so Coop's collection is actually going to be here in May. And I have some... Let's go! I did not expect to finish that today. I'm going to be completely real. Holy bejesus, guys. Look, the last 3. One right after the other. I don't think I could have... Yeah, I just manifested that, guys. That's exactly what happened. I'm just gonna feel very confident about this and go, yep, that's exactly what happened. Holy bejesus. All right. So that still leaves the infected ones. Thank you, Curls. Infected bundle, here we come. I know, right? I feel like the body double, like, good vibes. Like, you've got some good luck, Curls. It's like back and forth. I love it. I love it. The body double in play is helping today. Let me see what else we have. So that one's done. I quite literally put all this stuff like on a little card so that I can focus on it. That was the Master Fish Collector? I don't think so. I think that was the Master Elderwood Angler. Just double checking here. I didn't even realize the Mounted Maws came with that when I was looking at it. So that one is completed. So it's Master Elderwood Angler. There was only 8 of those fish that I needed. The thing that I think is going to be the problem is the infected one. Yeah, the infected angler. So let's see. We knocked out... So I'm going to have to unstar these for the starred so that I can go back and hunt these. I apparently got an infected mini mullet. Which one is... I hate that they don't show you what the names of these are. I know that's on purpose. But we're down to... This is infected angler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've done 5. It's 5 out of the 12. I have that listed. Let me see if I can go through. Yeah, no, we're rocking out some achievements here, guys. I did not expect it to go that well. Thank you, Shades, for showing me that route, helping me get all that done. I still am going to be able to use it for the infected stuff, too. Now I just have to build that list for myself. Let me see. So not the angelfish, not the bronze bluegill. The devilfish I do not have, so we're going to unstar that. Right, we do have the Palian beta. We have the Umbran beta. I do not have the mermaid. We have the mini mullet. We have the mossy fin. The starry bitterling. We have. And the turnpike we should have. Yeah. Okay, so that's for the freshwater, and then for the saltwater, the ancient koi, so I don't have that. We have the eel. We've caught the moths and the lake shark. No, I haven't caught the moths. Excuse me. I have not gotten an infected moths. I've gotten the lake shark. We've gotten the Majiri. No, we have not gotten the infected Majiri. Midnight floatfish. Let me see. Oh, I haven't gotten a midnight floatfish either. That is infected. We do have an ad break coming up in just a second. Maybe? Sorry if I missed that, guys. I don't think it fired yet, but it should be any second now. The pixie flowfish we did, saber-tooth anchovy, tin fin. That would be a really funny one if I hadn't gotten that one. Where is the tin fin? I have not gotten the tin fin infected. That's funny. And then the toadstool floatfish. Okay, so now we can go to Elderwood freshwater, and so we have 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have an ad break. If you guys want to stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves. Please remember to take breaks while you're gaming. Okay. Yes, 7. I also have 7 villagers, Aqua. So I could go do some saltwater fishing for a little bit just to break up the monotony. Try that, and then we can like circle back and forth. Moz is gonna take a minute. So both deep woods and Dermerdox. I could just add Dermerdox in, take that curve around. I'm gonna try that. You just got an amethyst? Nice, let's go. Alright, let me see, where am I at? This way. We're gonna go this way. So we'll just try only the infected pools. Is what I'm thinking. Because I don't need the starred Elderwood stuff. Now it's just infected. Then it's gonna be, I have to decide what bait to use and all of that. So we'll see. Although, I think that my fishing of those spots was helping as well. Ooh, we do have an infected spot. Okay. This is freshwater worm devilfish. That's it. So the only freshwater fish that I need is the worm. Okay. This is for the devilfish. Which I think also... Yeah, let's get some hype from Curls. That's... You have been knocking it out of the park with those Mind Stones today, Curls. Thank you for sharing with us. I know, right? The Mine and Riz. I love it. Another mossy fin. I think it's the wrong time for the devilfish. No, I love it when you guys share those little celebrations, those wins. You guys can always share that here. I don't care how small the win is, it's a win. Okay? That's how I feel about it. I don't know if this is like a common thing or not. There are sometimes some things that happen in life that like, ooh, I just took a wrong turn. Hold on. I know I did. There we go. Almost lost that. That was wild. All right, so we have that there. We don't want to go there. We want to go across this way. Looking for just infected pools. Once we get to the Dermerdox side, I'll run up and down there. But I am always like super wary of oversharing, right? Because some people just don't want a friendship like that, and that's okay. So I try to let people have that opportunity to share and like back and forth before I really like dive into sharing confidences, sharing those sort of things. But there are like very rare occasions in my life that I have had where I was able to drop my guard with somebody and talk to them so quickly. It's almost disarming. I feel at ease with them. And it's only happened a few times in my life. And I have to say I came across one of those the other day, and I'm very thankful for that. And I don't know if you guys ever share or get those kind of opportunities or have had those moments with people, but like, you know what I mean? Like when you're just starting to get to know somebody, like, not very often do you find somebody that like matches the same soul, the same energy that you have in that sense. So it's kind of a neat moment. It happened and I'm trying to like know if that's like a normal thing, if that's something other people experience or not. Even like just for a moment, it doesn't mean that you're always that like open and sharing and transparent with them, but there's something about some people just makes those barriers kind of melt away. I'm just very reflective and like appreciative of that today. Like the elasticity that we have as people and like our brains and our emotions and our ways to like interact with people just adapts and changes really well. There is literally nothing over here. This is wild. Somebody must have just come through here. I'm gonna try and server swap. Hey look, there's an Aqua. Aqua, are you still fishing in the Elderwood at the docks? Do you want some company? While I try and get my... I might also just do puddle fishing, but... certain people, yeah. I can usually tell if it's someone I can talk to with no big deal or shame or worry. Shame, I think. Shame, the fear of judgment, the fear of not being understood, right? I think is at the root of that, but there is some people that just they have a good way of disarming my natural walls of not distrust, but just distrust is not the right word. I would say just my natural defenses that I have. You know, we all have a fear of maybe being misunderstood within us. I do. And I struggle with that a lot, but one of the things is, like, if I don't let people misunderstand me, I don't give them the chance to talk to me about it and learn more about me. I can't be perfect all the time. As hard as I try, and striving for perfection in that is quite literally a detriment to my health in that sense. But I just find that it's all of that like ties back to just that self-confidence, self-wonder, self-appreciation. So I know I've said it before, but like there are times that I feel like, you know, the hardest part of stream is even just pushing the go live button, or like those first couple of minutes where I'm not confident anybody's gonna stop by or come by. And it's, again, a self problem that I work on. And I share with you guys so that you know that I'm human too. I struggle with those feelings. It's not fun. But I go through it and I share it because I think it's important that you guys have real experiences to look at, right? Just like we were talking about real lived experiences with the Discord situation. If you don't think anybody else has lived it, then it's hard to imagine for yourself what it might look like later, right? Gwen Kitty says hello. She's come to take over my lap once more. Good. Very good. I will amass all of the kitties. They will be mine. No questions asked. I will convert them all to the brain rot of the stream. There's a wild Ralt in chat if anybody wants to catch it. You see, these two are glowworms. That's the worm, and that's no bait. We could try the no bait one. Yeah, we'll go with the worms first. I gotta get... Oh, this is one of those ones. Hold on. We could, this poor little guy is very upset that he can't get away. Hopefully that hits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'll be within that. This puddle is fishable, I think, like this. We're gonna see. I'm pretty sure that this is how it's fishable. It's a pain, though. It's one of the bugged ones. Yep, there we go. Oh. I didn't even get the bag. Do you want a party invite, Aqua? Ooh, a starred lotus over here. Did anyone here need Elderwood artifacts? I have an extra Umbran painting #1 and ancient machine #3. Pearls, I personally do not. I know there are a number of people in the community. If anybody needs artifacts and wants to work on their relics and wants to trade, please speak up in chat so you guys can find each other and do some trades maybe. Alright, let me grab you. Ah, it's not who I meant to invite. Rip. Oh, that's good. They were already in a party. My brain just clicked the first A name. Streamer brain be real. Hey, at least this way we can maybe double your plushies. Been awake for like 18 hours. I'm tired. No sleepy time yet, though. Why not, Dino? If people want to talk about it in chat, please do. If you guys need some of the relics, let Curls know or talk about it. Let us know. I do also have extras. Curls, do you need any? Because I have a bunch of extras as well. I haven't gone digging in those piles in a minute because we didn't need to except for the winter event. Because we got snowballs out of it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of extras. There's a good mix of some people that do need them, I think, still in the community. But we've tried our best to parse them out as we get them and people ask for them. I will read what you typed. 1 second. There we go. You could also make a thread in the Discord as well. Shade, thank you for that. There is threads in there. Yeah, a thread for it. Thank you for reminding me, Shades. A thread for the Palia trading is also in Discord if you want to try and do that. Probably, but I'm not sure which ones. I can check and let you know. Yeah, if you want to put a list together, I'd be happy to just like, you know, if you trade one thing, we'll give you 3. Whatever, and make sure you get all of the things that you need. It's between a couple of us, I think we can get you some relics. The other part to that that's hard is the trying to get... My brain just blanked on that. I have no idea. That's all good. If you want to put it in there for trading, that's great. I can definitely check it. If you want me to check it now or soon, I can. Let me know. But I definitely can check it after stream and let you know. These little sharkies, man. There we go. I think I have, I think, almost one of every piece of artifacts in my storage. Why does that not surprise me? Not at all. And trust me, that's a compliment. You are the completionist, and I love it. We like the number go up. I don't usually go for achievement hunting, but I've been playing this game so much, I feel like it's only fair that I try to give it a fair shake, you know? And do our best to try and 100% the game at some point. Look, I know this means that in future streams, I'm gonna have to do the tower, and I'm gonna have to do it under 20 minutes, and then also under 15 minutes. I think the tower is the only thing I hate worse than fishing. Thank you guys for coordinating that. And again, if you guys need relics or artifacts for your relics, please, please, please let us know. We're happy to help point you in the right direction on where to go for that stuff. If you want very basic information, or if you want more, we can talk about that too. Because I know one of the struggles after that is all of the ingredients to make it. Yeah, the tower and I are not simpatico. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Wait, no, no. That ain't Moz. Okay. Something about the back of it looked funny, like it had 3 dots. I was very confused for a second. I was like, there ain't no way. There was not. Just brings back memories of Fall Guys for me, and I took a dislike to that eventually. I did not play Fall Guys with sweaty tryhards. I couldn't. The people who got nasty and like did the grabbing and pushing and pulling and stuff, like, it just wasn't a game for me in that sense. I gotta remember to eat focus food. Aqua, how am I ever gonna catch up to you? Oh, come on. Where do you want me to fish from? I learned that if you ever want to hear Shades rage at something, you make her play. Oh. Alright. Note to self. Got it. Learn something new every day. Oh, goodness. Probably won't since you're now 112 levels behind. I don't aspire to catch up to you nor beat you, Aqua. I tip my hat at you. You are the fish master at this point. Take the feather, put it in your cap. Yes, I agree. I had friends who were all shades. I didn't know you even knew words like those around. Oh. Yeah. I can imagine. I don't know. I guess I can believe, right? I don't know that I've ever seen you like truly that upset in a game or about a game, but I've definitely, I can imagine why people would be like, wait, what? Especially knowing where you're from. I'm sure that was like a double whammy. I have to be careful. The only time I play Fall Guys is with another content creator on Community Day. And that's really the only time I will play. And I'll be in VC, so I have to behave because we are like in his ear and in chat. So it's like, oh god. Gotta be careful. Ooh, plushie! Not what I was aiming for, but we'll take it. We'll take a nice win. Yeah, Carls knows what I mean. I'll take plushie. Yeah, this is gonna be some weird fishing, I think, for some of these. And trying to find the infected puddles seems to be a pain. At least I'll have all my fishing dailies or fishing weeklies done this week. Do I use the... See, so, Miss J, you were not here earlier when I was saying that apparently my brain really dislikes fishing, and it has completely blocked everything out. I probably need to go back to the house and grab that thing. Although I think that the routes that I run are pretty consistent. I just kind of run the route and we're good. But apparently my brain blocked out that there was another thing like that, like the ore compass and the, like that sort of thing. We were talking about all the different ways to go about, like, hunting for them, and I was like, yeah, my brain completely blocked that out. It didn't want to know anything about fishing. Period. Like, I probably should have some Fisherman's Brew and other things on me. I just don't. Now that I have a route and kind of a path, I'm okay. I'm not, like, dying here. And you guys are pretty chatty today, so that's helpful. I do appreciate you guys being extra chatty, so. I also got to do my first Bloom event yesterday. I just happened upon it. It was so fun. Curls, that is an event that I truly do really like. I get frustrated sometimes because we have to, like, call everybody there, and it's like, bring in the troops! But that's a cool thing about the community is we're really excited about it right now. There's a lot of decorative flowers you can get from it. There's also a lot of drops that you can get. So there's some furniture and some, I want to say, what is it? There's some nameplates and other decor and things that you can get from the Bloom event. And you can get the little booty Rudy, as Widget calls it. The little Sprout booty plush from the flower event as well. Those events are fun. It's always the other side of the map to where I am at any time. Right? I feel like that's the case. Like, that is consistently a problem for me. I realized that we skipped around on some of the card ideas that I was talking about earlier. I'm going to circle back to that. So Coop's collection is going to be here in May. I have some cards that I'd like to contribute and give to him to give away, if Dino is still listening. It's not quite time to go to... It's not quite time for the freshwater, is it? I still need the mermaid, so let me see if there's some stuff over here. Infected mermaid. So that is glowworms. We'll stay with that. We can run a path. Yeah, we're going to run through Matana to look for puddles for the mermaid. And then we'll come back to the docks. I'll be back there, Aqua. Thank you for partying up for when we're there so we can get some double drops if we're close by. I have this idea. So my favorite Pokemon is Lapras, and there's a ton of Lapras cards. I think it would be really cool to go through and, like, clock them chronologically and start trying to get those. Lapras is my favorite, if you guys haven't seen it before. I really want one of the big ones at some point, but I definitely have a couple of the smaller ones, right? But I thought about trying to go for Lapras cards as my collection. And I don't even think I've had one Lapras card that I can think of that I remember. Like, maybe as a kid when we opened, you know, Gen 1. We did have Gen 1 at one point. I have no idea where those cards are. Brother might know. But I was thinking that maybe that would be how I get back to loving Pokemon again, in that sense of, like, the card game, because I didn't really play the game, but that sort of thing is probably something that I could be inspired to do that would give me just a small way to enter into that, right? It's not a big ask, and it's just something that I can work on slowly as a collection, right? And it's really exciting when I get to finish it. Also, there's a wild Esper in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I don't know. I thought that would be kind of neat. So I'm going to try and hope for that by the time he gets here in May. And hope that maybe I can go meet him. That would be really cool. I don't need I need the infected puddles only. Okay, regular puddle, regular puddle. Regular. Now we're speed running this path. Okay. The one thing I will wonder is if this gets, fished a lot or not. We'll have to see who else on the server. Also, oh, we're on a fresh server. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. Also, I'm on a European server, Aqua, since I jumped onto you. They must have done something in there to adjust for that. I don't need this one. I didn't realize that they had, or were doing that with the servers. Like, showcasing where you were at on them. It's pretty neat. Oh, that one is infected. Cool. Ooh, I have a new mail item? Did somebody say? Oh, wait, hold on. Shoot, did I miss it? I think I can still reel it. That was a mossy fin. Give me 1 second, guys. I don't usually get alerts from this. I'm trying to keep an eye on it because, like, the P.O. box thing is kind of new. So I picked up that. Oh, I know what that is. That is from a friend. Yay! I was not expecting that. That's kind of a late Christmas card, but I'm glad they sent it. I will have to go get that. I don't remember how many days I have to pick that up, but I'll have to remember that. Let me see. All right, through this way. Still looking for the infected piles. But if you guys want to send me letters or mail or anything like that, I do have a P.O. box. You can send gifts, send, like, boxes of things. Like, if you want to send me, I don't know, a stuffy, a tarot deck, like, whatever. Like, I really do appreciate if you guys take the time out of your day to go do something like that. But I want to make sure you guys have the ability to do that whenever you want. If I can get exclamation point P.O. box in chat. If you guys want to send something, there is that there. Ooh, this is an infected puddle. Make sure we're doing that. In case you want that there. Okay, I posted a list of relics I'm missing, says Curls. So if anybody wants to jump in there and see if they can help out, that would be appreciated. If there's anything that you like somebody's missing after the fact, definitely let me know. You know what I should have done is I should have looked at my essence before I started doing this to see how much essence I'd gotten. To the left. Ooh. Here we got the pond. Aw, look it, it's my husband. I'm sorry, boyfriend. Ooh, I do need to talk to him about that.
May your path lead you back to me.
And we got a pet Tao, of course. Aw, we got licks. We got Mlems. Let's go. I'll take Tao Mlems. Look, I don't interact with the characters very often, but yeah, Hassian's my guy. Alright, nothing here. Keep heading this way. So I was curious to see, again, where we talked about Heartopia being a thing for stream, if people are interested. Animo is over. I'm sad we didn't get a chance to get back to that, but just things didn't pan out that way, unfortunately. So that's okay. It happens. Opportunities will come and go. Hopefully we can play it when it releases, and I think it's going to be a free-to-play game for everybody. So we can actually enjoy the game together a little better, I think, that way. I'm definitely going to be playing it when it comes out. I'm trying to think what else we have on the docket. For the most part, I think Heartopia is the only thing I've got that I kind of want to check out. I've thought about some Terraria. I've thought about some... You want to play it, Kat? I think Lexi said they wanted to play it as well earlier. I don't know if there's anybody else that's interested. If you want us to just say something or say one in chat if you're interested in Heartopia. I'm not sure how I'm going to like it because it's a mobile platform, like a mobile UI on the computer. So that's going to be a little different for me. But maybe knowing that will make it easier, I think. Apparently we have ads that I missed. I'm so bad at reading my own bots, guys. I downloaded it on my iPad. Still not too sure how I feel about it. I think I don't like the look of it, honestly. I'm too spoiled on other games. Holy shit, I got a Moz! I'm like 95%. Is it? Hold on. This ain't a Moz. It's not the infected one either, though. No, why did that look different? What the hell? Did you get a Moz, Aqua? I don't know if somebody can look back at that clip, but I swear those sharks looked two different colors. Sorry. Not trying to alert chat, but that looked way different on my screen. I don't necessarily mind, like, the texture of the game being a little off. Like, I play things like Risk of Rain. That isn't a super well, drawn, like, I'd say it's more pixely art, right? Like, it's just not the same level of this. But, that sort of aesthetic doesn't bother me, I guess. If that's how I want to put that. I did not mean to do that. Welcome back from the ad break. Appreciate you guys sitting through it. I get fooled every time by those several times. I think it's Moz until it gets closer to me and then looks the right color. I look for the back, usually, and there's a circle around its eye, and then the back doesn't have the stripes. It has something else, from what I remember. Let's see if I can do this. I swear these colors are real hard to see, and I can't even tell about this one because it's underneath the docks. Yeah, the Moz also has a more grayish color on the belly. Like, there's a couple of things, and it's so subtle, though, that you're like, is it? Is it? And I'm like, if I have any doubt that it's a Moz, it's not a Moz. Guaranteed. Like, that's usually how that happens. Moz is slightly thinner, has spots instead of stripes, and the belly sometimes looks whiter. Yeah. Like, it's like a weird shifting of the colors. Everybody sees it a little bit differently, I think. Because, like, even Bong was saying something different about that. Like, I think he looks at the eye, mostly, when he spots it. Like, everybody looks at something different to spot it. And I think that, like, the coloration of the computer or the game, right, that you guys see versus, like, what I see, I think there might be some differences there. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. It has to do with the graphic settings, brightness, yeah. There's a lot of that I'm sure has kind of impacted that coloration. Oh, come on. Here we go. It just keeps teasing me over here. I swear to God. This is why I don't do the tower, guys. This right here. Like, I fall into the water all the time. All the time. I made it, like, halfway through the tower in, like, 40 minutes? I'm not even sure I remember all the things, like... Ugh. I was looking at the achievements that I have to achieve in order to 100% this game. And the tower is very intimidating to me. I think what I'm going to have to do is build some, like, tower hype days. Widget has offered before to help guide me through the tower. I think Widget can do the tower. So, like, trying to find some people that are willing to help guide me through it or give me tips for a day. Like, let me call it. This is where I want to do, like, the call in the expert segment that I think would be really cool. I know we did some of the tower stuff way back. And there was a guy in the community that does a lot of the speedrunning and stuff that was watching me and, like, picked up some things and gave me some tips and tricks. Adam, I think his name was. And it was nice to have him by that day that I was playing it. So I would probably do the same thing of, like, Tower Day or something like that so we know. And I gotta figure out some way to deal with the, like, rage frustration. Like, you know, so like Shades was saying, it, like, the rage against things in, like, Fall Guys. Yeah, that happens for me with frustrating puzzles. And I feel very, very... I do not like to share that with most people. It is not good pole shoe. It is quite triggered pole shoe, so, like, I have to be careful about what days I share that on, because, like, whether I have the frustration tolerance or not is very important. Thanks for keeping me entertained on my commute. I must now go do work. You have a great work time. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes, and happy time zones for Miss J in chat? Thank you for stopping by and hanging out and listening to me ramble. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for spending a little bit of it here. Fucking eels, man. Jesus Christ. The eels will be the bane of my existence at this point. Ugh. Right back in, I know. Oh, another shark. Nope. Just a regular lake shark. I still laugh every time I do, like, the slide thing with the fishing pole. If you guys haven't seen it, it's really funny. Basically, if you cast it and you cast into the wrong spot and then, like, you move, your character, like, shifts real fast. See, that one came out kind of gray. I don't think it is, though. I'm fighting for my life over here, Aqua. I can't fish. I know the pattern. I know it. It's ingrained in my brain, but apparently I can't remember it. The hell just happened there? That was weird. A wild mastiff is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. How am I out of Pokeballs? Metal, thank you for getting your daily peas. I hope your meetings went well. Ooh, a Jirachi. Let's go. Ooh, and the Chappa Hut Embra plushie. Hmm. I was watching a streamer last night that was like, basically in order to like, fucking eel, man. I swear to Christ. I swear, those things make me so angry. I was watching a streamer last night that basically sold virtual tote bags. And what that meant is that, like, they had a command in chat that you could redeem or use. And then, it just said whether you had a tote bag or not, and then there was a list of the tote bag holders. And I was like, that is a thing. That is a way to sell virtual merchandise. So I thought that was pretty funny, but like really ingenious too. Solid meetings all morning. Just finished lunch, and then I have an eye doctor appointment in an hour. Oh my gosh. You busy today. Busy, busy. Sounds like me this weekend. I was so busy. Alright, we're looking for infected pools only. That is for the mermaid or the other one. The devilfish. Because that one is at night now. Alright, so one is glowworm, one is worm. My Wednesdays are usually my busiest days with meetings. I dislike that for you. I mean, at least it's all in one day if you like to get it over with like that. I'm not sure which I would prefer. Now that I don't do that stuff as often. Hell, right now I'm struggling even just to do meetings, and I need to. Although Tuesdays are trying to dethrone Wednesdays. Oh no. I mean, at least I'm getting the infected essence through this. This is kind of nice. So I think I still need a good chunk of the essence to finish up all the stuff that I need in the Elderwood for the nameplates and such. I think that's the other thing, like, you know, I can't get all of, like, the outfits or all of that stuff without spending money, so I don't feel like I have that on my agenda at all. So I guess that's why, like, even with the completionist part of that, like, I'm not gonna put get everything that's behind a paywall either. If I had zero meetings any other days, I would say sure, load up one day, but I have several meetings every day. Just Wednesday is like solid back-to-back meetings. Gross. I don't know what you do for work. I don't try to ask that because I don't want you guys to dox yourselves or share too much, but you sound like some sort of like organizing professional, maybe administrative or like an IT lead or something like that. Like in that sort of sense to me. Somebody that's a leader that has to manage big projects. I hope that that's not too stressful for you, and I hope you find a way to alleviate some of those meetings. Because it sounds... I'm an electrical engineer. Okay, I work at Intel. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. I've had, yeah, that's got, ooh, oh, I'm not gonna send anybody after you. I know people are all mad about Intel stuff right now, but, is it Intel? Am I remembering this correctly? Hold on. With the CPUs or whatever, but anyways, so I work with people all over the world. Oh, in different time zones. That definitely makes that difficult. I can totally understand that. That's really cool that I didn't know we had people like that in the community. We've got some really cool people in the community. And a lot of wonderful people. A lot of really good people. I just really appreciate it. Intel has been taking a shit. Yeah. I'm not gonna bandwagon. I'm not that person, but you know. I've had 3 busy days of dog walks. I tried to limit some for yesterday and today as my husband was in the hospital yesterday for eye surgery. I'm so sorry, Kat. I hope it seemed to go well, but we'll find out in a couple of weeks when he has a checkup. I am thinking about you guys. That stuff's stressful. Please take care of yourself and give yourself a break, even if it means you have to cancel to take care of yourself. Like, don't do what you need to for you. Charlie's asleep and he's letting out mini barks. Oh, I love when they do the little mini boofs. Remy always does that. He is the cutest when he does it. And he'll do like the little like his arms will wiggle and it's just so cute. Taking the left here. Looking for infected puddles. No schmoles, only infected. Infected. All right, we're going to do glowworm. But I've been working there for almost 11 years. I like the work, and I've unfortunately become an expert. You don't work somewhere for 11 years without knowing what you're doing. Just gonna say. Well, whatever this is. What is this? Oh, this is the beta, isn't it? Yeah, the Umbran beta. Close but no cigar. This is gonna be the harder part, is all the infected stuff, evidently. I still got really lucky today. Ah! Let me see. Nothing there. Back up through here. We'll hit all of Dermerdock. Just because I like this route. It's working well for me right now. Keeps me busy. Lets me chat in with you guys. I will tell you, Metal, like, trust yourself, really. I know it's hard, but instilling some amount of confidence in yourself, really, let yourself feel it. It's okay. Thank you for sharing that with us today, and yeah, it sounds like you really are an expert. I think you know what you're doing, and I look, I'm sure if you're still there, you were not part of the problems that have been going on, so I think you're trying to do what you can to fix them. More than likely. No bubbles. No bubbles! I need bubbles. Self-care also is self-love, so remember that too, guys. Like, you feel confident about the things that you know that you're good at. It's okay to know that you're good at things. And you can break those down into smaller things if it makes it easier to be like, I'm good at making sure that my coworkers know what's going on with me, right? In a work sense. Like, you can break it down into little things. But it helps fight the imposter syndrome. Honestly, my managers over my time have been amazing. Have also been amazing. They trust me and value my input. If I come to them with a problem, they usually agree with me. Well, then I think that's a lot of very good telling signs that you know what you're talking about. People wouldn't trust you and take that into consideration unless you knew what you were talking about. People don't just have a lot of blind faith like that. A lot. Is blind faith like that like a very neurotypical thing? I know that like you should have some of that, and trauma is the reason that we necessarily don't, but I don't know. Sorry, I'm speculating on things. I think I have that blind faith until proven wrong. You know what, Metal? I think I'm with you, right? Like, I genuinely try to trust people. If they say something that's, like, off the wall or weird, like, I might show, like, that's not, like, I might be like, but it's not me actually doubting them. Like, if they're like, no, that's legit, like, I will trust them, take their word for it, hear what they have to say. You know what I mean? But, like, I have a hard time telling the difference between genuine comments and sarcasm sometimes, even in voice chats too. So like I gotta be careful about that sometimes. But I tend to think the same. Like I think how I want to put that. I really do genuinely think people, like... For the most part, I trust them at their face value, like what they show me, right? Until they show me something different. Like, that's usually where I'm at with that. And all of his friends, they just love... see him driving along in his car. His name is Henry. Oh my lord. Sorry guys. He's professionally trained as a NASCAR driver. And all of his friends, and they just love seeing him drive his favorite car. Oh, earworms for all of you. You're welcome. Sorry about the automod. Unless someone gives me the creeps or weird feeling off the bat. Yes, I do have that. Like, usually the people... I have a hard time with it now because I trusted a narcissist with my ability to perceive people and to validate how I felt. And so it was always like a competition. And so I have a hard time sometimes separating what is like an old voice and what's a new voice. But I think for the most part, like when I felt off about somebody before, I was pretty right. It does surprise me every once in a while, right? That something happens and I feel like I don't know or trust somebody. Like, it's not very often. I'm trying to think the last time that happened. It's been a long time. Alright, we're gonna hit this way and go to Matana Grove. Nope. Wait. I got turned around. There we go. Head this way to do Matana Grove. I don't think naivety is not the root of it. I think that at our core, we want to be trusting people, and we tend to reflect a lot of what we want to see from other people. So your ability to trust others reflects, I think, in you that you want to be trusted too, right? And not that that's a good or a bad thing, but it's just a piece of that. I don't think that's naivety. I think that is just a base of who you are too. Like, you just trust people, right? You know there's bad people out there. You know people want to lie, but I don't know. I think for me, I also know that, like, some people lie for good reasons, whether, even though it sucks that they lie, like... A wild blip bug is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I think sometimes people lie for good reasons. It's not always great to lie, but like there are some reasons why somebody might. So I kind of have to trust that people are doing that for a reason. You know, like a surprise party or like something like that. So like I have to be careful because I will catch when people are like odd about things, and I have to be careful not to like dive in real deep and be like, everything okay? And I get too pointed. I get too nosy, too in that sense. So I have to like temper it sometimes. But I truly just try to trust people and want to listen to what they have to say. Also, I don't know if you guys are looking for another cooking party to do this week, or because we could schedule like a soup party if we wanted to do another one to get in on the soup that's going on. I don't know if this is infected or not, but I figure we might as well try. The fish, I don't know if the bubbles would be the same, but it's worth trying, right? Just a mossy fin, it looks like. I literally think I'm the world's worst liar, so I sometimes naively think others won't lie to me. There is something freeing about being honest and being accepted for being honest. I definitely do not enjoy lying. I do not enjoy it at all. I hate that when I have to do it for reasons. Like that stuff sits, I have a hard time keeping surprises and stuff. Like I already sent pictures of the hair to a couple of different people because I was like, I can't hold that sort of thing in, right? Like it's a, but I'm trying to think of like another example of this and I can't off the top of my head. I actively grew up with somebody who was manipulative, lying, that sort of thing. So I endeavor to be as truthful and honest about my feelings and about how things are and with my words. Like I went to my hairstylist to get my bangs trimmed, right? And, you know, he's asking me questions about what I've used. And I was like, look, lying to you is not going to help my hair the least bit. You can judge me all you want when I walk out the door. But, like, I'm going to tell you, yeah, this is what I did. This is what I did. Here's the product I used. Oh, you want to see what the product is? Here, go. Like, I'll show you. And he seemed so surprised. I was like, no, like, me hiding this from you is not going to benefit me at all. And it's like the same thing with, like, people's health, right? A lot of people aren't honest about that stuff with their doctors. And it turns into problems. So I just endeavor in all of those to, like, be that way. I can't hide things. Trying to buy presents for my husband is hard because I have to not tell him. Oh my gosh. Oh, you just, like, hit, like, a, right in the chest. I am the same way. I think same for me. My mom is a pathological liar, narcissist. I shouldn't trust people as much as I do. But I think because I want to be the opposite of her, I still have to fight that voice a lot of times in my head. I'll be completely honest. That voice is very, very strong. And I'll be honest, it's part of the reason I'm no contact with my birth giver. But, like, it's just one of those things that, for my own peace and sanity, I had to. Another thing that kind of helped me feel better about that is that the time you spend with your parents, 90% of it happens before you turn 18. So of the time that I would have spent with her, I have spent majority of, I would say maybe a little less than majority, but I've spent a good bit of that. And so, you know, I think that's the fairest shake I could give that, but I have to protect myself at some point. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I was, yeah, a lot stressed. Unfortunately, the unfortunate part is that it leaches out to other parts of my family. So, makes it hard. Makes it hard. It's especially difficult. like around holidays, or like, you know, like if I play Animal Crossing, the little presents on the birthday like are from specific people and stuff like that. So it makes it difficult. But I agree. I think that I'm very much the same, Metal. I'm doing my best to not be that same person. I'm constantly fighting that voice of doubt and negativity. I choose to be the person that I am as best I can. But, like, that's, to me, that's the important part. Is we get to choose who we want to be. That's not gonna work. Let's try over here. We have ads if you guys want to stand up, stretch, get some water, take care of yourselves. Oh. Ooh, my hip just popped. Oh, I have a thing I want to talk to you guys about when I get back. Oh, got a little bubble. Ooh, piece of candy. Nice and chill, yeah. It's probably because it's a Europe server. I know it's getting late for you guys. I'm excited because I'm taking off Thursday and Friday, and then I have Monday off as a holiday. Hell yeah, let's go. What is that, 5-day weekend? Let's go. After the set of meetings that you've had, Metal, that's definitely. Yay! Can we get some hype in chat for Curls? Thank you guys for going and helping with that. Oh my god. This is why I adore you guys. Literally completed. If anybody else needs... Ooh, plushie! If anybody else needs relics, or I'm sorry, if you need artifacts for your relics, please let us know in the community. Make a workboard for it in the Palia section. Let us know. We will make that happen, okay? Congratulations! Yay, Curls! I'm super happy. Thank you so much for helping with that. I love that. I will need to rebuild my hoard of artifacts. I have some too. You know, I'm trying to think how we should do this. I wouldn't mind, like, making, quote-unquote, a mule account. This is, like, out there. Trading all of the relics to that can just go ahead and, you know, do the relic thing whenever somebody needs it and just takes everything else in trade. Like, I don't, because don't the artifacts, excuse me, the artifacts, they take up space in your chest though, right? Like, that's the problem with holding on to them, is I think they do take up space, unlike the decor. Sadly, they do take up space. Oh no, okay. Yeah, that makes it hard. So that's why I was like, we could figure something out if we were curious enough. So this mermaid is all time, so I just run through the freshwater for that mostly. Let's see what we got. Someone was able to help me get a lot of... Yeah. Between a number of people, I'm sure. Do you need some more metal? Because if you need just one, we probably can get it for you. What do you need? I will read that in a second, Aqua. I'm porting. Yeah, we have a bunch of people here who have grabbed some extras in the attempts to try and help the community. I know I've got a fair few as well. Once I go back to my plot, I can check what that is if anybody needs. Silly turnpike. Aqua, I need a turnpike dad joke that I can yell at it every time I get one, like they do in Animal Crossing. If you've got anything sassy. Oh, goodness. We do have a channel in the Discord for sharing if you guys want to get those artifacts set up and done and dealt with. Metal, if you can let us know what it is, we can see if somebody has it. I cannot remember which one I'm missing. I also have been bad about digging for artifacts lately. Just haven't been to the Elderwood. That's fair. This is, like I said, I haven't been here in some time myself, so... I also got another amethyst before we started trading. I've got the golden pickaxe. I feel like the amethysts have been pretty generous. For as much trouble as the rubies are. Like, if that makes sense. The rubies are so troublesome that, like, I got so many amethysts when we were looking for the kitsus. I don't know. That just seemed to make sense. I just cleaned up the thread again so that we can start fresh again with lists of what people have or need. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for that, Shades. I will try after stream. Let me write it down after I fish this up. To add my list of what I have. Let's do artifact. I wrote that down, so we'll see if I remember to do that. Yeah, I will try to navigate everybody there and keep reminding, because I know people are busy right now. Like, I know you're at work, Metal, so... if people need pings later or anything like that, let me know. I'll try to make sure I send people there. I don't know. I know I've talked about trying out Heartopia or something else new this week. I think I do want to try that at some point. Aside from that, I was thinking this week might be a good time to take a small break from Palia after the Super Bowl event. I think that's through... Is it done soon? Like, I know we hit 1 million. I'm trying to remember how long it is. Do we have longer? You know, you would think me creating content around this, I would remember. I haven't had a whole lot of spoons to think about schedule stuff this weekend. We were out all week long. Let me look this up really quick. It's the 18th. Okay. Thank you. So we have a week. And I don't stream on Monday. Maybe we'll swing something for Saturday. Let me see what I can put together if you guys are interested. And I think what I might do is maybe do a later party. Well, I'm going to open it up to all the time slots on Saturday, I think, for this one. To see who all can be there and what. But I'm going to try... people who weren't able to be there for the sashimi party on Saturday, I want to make sure can be in this one. So I'm going to put some time slots up and see what works out for the community. So keep an eye out for that ping if we want to do a cooking party this week. Just something that's going to be soup or stew or whatever that will contribute towards the Super Bowl thing. I did see that we're, what, up to... Hi, buddy, come here. What are you doing? I think I saw something that said... There's a wild igloo buff in chat if anybody wants to catch it. The Palia news. They did post we hit 1 million soups crossed this weekend. So there's going to be a lot more cooking parties that need to be kicked off, I think. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how or if that's going to happen or not. We'll keep working towards it. I think we can try and do another party this weekend, another 50 of something, and see what we can get. It'll be interesting. If I'm free, I'm happy to help. Thank you, Curls. I appreciate that. I'm gonna see what all the recipes are and kind of go from there and see what we want to pick. If people want to weigh in on that, if you're like, I have a ton of this, I want to contribute to this, feel free. If you guys have some plans, otherwise, I will put my suggestions in chat, and we'll do a do some polls. My list of what I have currently and Aquas are both posted. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shades, you mean the artifacts? Thank you. Thank you both for posting those. If you guys want to go check the lists, please do so. If there's one that you need, let us know. Even if it's after stream or later or like throughout the week, the Discord is there for that, for you guys to take stream topics at your leisure. That's how I like to put it. Like, I want you guys to take your time and be able to catch up with everything that's going on, read through it, and that it's not overwhelming. That's my goal, anyways. Benji's being a goober. Aw. Scuba, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We need to catch up soon. I love that our friend joined you, Aqua. Depending on time, I could source bouillabaisse starting ingredient for cooking. Okay. Doesn't that take the black bass or whatever? And is that good for anything else other than focus food? Does it have a buff to it? Because, I mean, it doesn't hurt to do that to, like, buff our next fishing stuff, but I don't think it does it? Just focus food or selling? Okay. And I'm assuming it's on the list for Reths. I haven't, like, memorized that list. That would work. That's an option. I don't know how many other ingredients there are. Is that starred or unstarred bouillabaisse? Aqua. And I think we could do it the same way we have before. Where, like, you put everything away that's starred. Needing to figure out where to stash all the groceries. Oh, fuck! Thank you, actually, Scuba. I do have to be aware of stream end time today. We have a grocery order coming, and it could be here as early as 6 o'clock. So I need to be aware of that. Thank you, Aqua, for that link. I appreciate that. Any bass, oyster meat, baguette. Hold on, wheat, onion, potato, spice sprouts. Oyster meat and... Okay. Yeah, that shouldn't be terrible to make. It's got a couple extra layers. I can cobble together something for that by Saturday. I'll put that on the list of considerations, Aqua. Let me take a look at some of the other dishes. But thank you. I appreciate that. Because that's a dish that most players, like, I don't think they've made. That was weird. Hold on. Sorry, my headphones just cut off. That was strange. I was like, what just happened? Hold on. There we go. This way. I'm getting turned around. Oh no. I will definitely have to end stream on time today, guys, because I have groceries being delivered. We finally have been able to do some of that stuff too, to just catch up. It's been nuts here. you doing? What are you doing, Sweet Bean, huh? Back to Matana Grove. Let's see if we can find some more. You got eye boogies. I know. Hi. What are you doing? Do you want to talk to your people? He's looking at the microphone like he wants to talk to it. He definitely... You're such a goober. I need to get the frickin' papoose out for him. Let me see if I can do this. There you guys go. I've seen several with that. In the tomato soup works quite well. No difficult ingredients there. I've seen several with that in the party app. See, I just want this to be like quick and dirty, you know? Everybody does something and then it's done. Right? Sort of like the sashimi. Like, it just goes really quick. That one's not bad either.
Phrasing?
Yes, whatever I just said. I have no idea what I swear to you guys, it literally comes out of my mouth and then out of space. It's no longer in my RAM. It does not exist in my brain's memory. Quick and yeah, quick and dirty. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I do have quotes baked into the Nightbot system, I think. I need to figure out how to do them again if you guys want to add quotes. But it is something that we can do. I don't know, you might try exclamation point quote and see if Nightbot does anything. They're gonna be old quotes. I do want to pick that back up, but we can add that to on top of the phrasing stuff. Curls is super aware of how I like to contribute to the quotes. Yeah, there you go. That's a great one. That is Mix It Up Bot being dumb about the quotes, but there you go. There's the random quote that I said at one point. I don't even think it tells you the time or the game, but yeah. What the hell was I playing? What? I don't even know, like, what game I would have been playing. Unless that was like, that's something I would have said to Ryan at the time. I'm thinking back on this. I would have said that to Ryan of like on a hype train or something, like, you know, choo choo motherfucker, choo choo. That is so something I would have said back in the day. Now I would say it like, I don't know, not vindictively, but just, oh, come here. Come here. There. Or alligator roll on me and kick my mouse. That's cool. Oh, yeah, it's either that or some sort of train game or a train reference. I have no idea what I would have said that for. Also, with the... Maybe it was during a hype train on my channel, which is not, like, I think that's happened a couple of times. Obviously, we've had more of them since I've returned. But I think some stream we had that. That could be why I said that. No idea. Context is important sometimes. None of the infected pools there. Up this way we go. Nothing there. Alright, let's make our docks run. Thanks, bud. What are you doing? I need to move my barn bell. I keep trying to put stuff in my selling bin and instead go to the ranch. I mean, you know, I'm gonna just call that like an anti-ADHD hack where like it forces you to have to go deal with the ranch animals. Maybe I should do that instead. That's like something I would do to make myself have to go to the ranch. Like, oh, whoops, I touched it. I guess I'll go handle the ranch animals now. I don't know why the separate location just makes it so anti-ADHD in my brain. I cannot get there. I've made it to like level 30. Ooh. Nope. Ooh, a giant shark fin plushie. Let's go. Oh, did they not do the celebration for that one anymore? Was there a celebration for that one before? I don't remember, actually. Look, sometimes we do ADHD hacks that we don't even realize. Like I said earlier about, like, my dad had a grandfather clock in the house all the time that chimed every 15 minutes and then chimed the hour at the top of the hour to the Westminster tune or whatever. So time blindness was not a thing. Benji has decided this is his life. Giant Fin doesn't have a celebration, never has as far as I know. I'm already glad they fixed the icon. That's true. That is very true. The icon is better now. I'm wondering if we should put in a bug report for that, or if that's something they plan on adding. Because, like, from what I understand, I still haven't seen it. They did it for the booty plush from the flower event. And they finally added it for the Duskwing. It also isn't stackable, same with the float fish. See, that stuff doesn't make sense to me. Not, like, really. Like, it just seems like they're trying to control inventory management, and that's frustrating. Just checking these for the infected pools. I cannot have things next to each other that are both interactable. I have my machines a little too close and open the wrong one a lot. Do you mean like your icons on your desktop? Oh. So curls, the pattern, you don't want to draw in when they're flipping up out of the water. They do kind of a zigzag pattern. Did we? Oh, guys! Oh God, hold on. Fuck. That's all we're gonna say about that. Oh wow, Krogunk is in chat, if anybody wants to catch it. I'm not surprised. Curls, the sharks have a pattern. If you just zigzag it and then don't reel in while they are flipping up out of the water, they won't destroy that thing for you. Now, like what Curls was saying, actually going to the barn instead of shipping. I cannot have two things close to each other. Oh, derp. Said it out loud. It was gone. I just can't move my fishing rod fast enough to get back on it. Do you have, let me offer you a solution, Curls. Do you have a mouse that can change your DPI? You know what I mean? Because I'm going to give you a tip if you can. Gotta go across here. Can't get distracted. Ooh. So, what you might do... yeah, and use the major hook size booster. That does help. Yeah, I know. I totally... Normally, I'm okay. I just sometimes get streamer flustered, and it happens, and that's okay. It's... If I don't finish the achievement today, I still have a good chunk that I've did towards it today. We finished one achievement. That's more than I could have asked for. We're just working on another now. Streamer brain be real sometimes. I do know that there's the major hook, and there's some other things that help, like the Fisherman's Brew. I need to bring some of those. I should have brought some of those. I just logged in, went and ran. Maybe what I can do now is go set up for the last hour of stream for that. And let's see what we can get. You have ads starting in about 3 minutes. Look at this cinnamon roll. Do you guys see him? I can't even, like, my feet are going numb, and I was gonna stretch here in a second, and now I can't. Yeah, there are some hooks. Ooh, another shark fin plushie. Let's go. So what I was going to suggest is you can also increase your DPI, and it'll make it easier when you move your mouse around. So that it makes your mouse move quicker across the screen for less distance from your hand. So at first it may seem like wildly too much. I'm also going to head back real quick because we have ads incoming too. This will give me a time to do that. But if you increase your DPI, you might have so like if you're moving your hand, right? And you're like, I can't move it fast enough, right? To get to that thing. You can try increasing your DPI. I don't know how well this works. It was just a thought I had. I love you, Benji, but that foot is numb. So if you take your DPI and increase it, I think that's what you want to do. Then you're going to find, and again, you should have like an option to up it from like 800 to 1600. So it like doubles the speed each time. All right. Let's go ahead and head home real quick, and then we'll be right back. I start dancing, and my watch is like, hooray, you're moving. Yes, I'm very aware that I'm very sedentary. All right. 11,000 from that round before is not terrible at all. Those are uncommon. Oh. I just don't care much about the Elleru eels for rare fish right now. I'm surprised I haven't seen... Okay, so we're going to keep that. These can go in here. The trade later. This is staying. This is staying. I think we got one of those already. Yeah, there we go. I think it's just these three. And I think one of them might be a repeat. We've done a bunch of fishing today, guys. Set that down. Yeah, there we go, that one. I think this is also a new one. Yeah, I don't think we had that one. And then this one definitely is. Awesome. All right, let's see if we can get some more infected fish. But I want to try and grab... So you guys suggested a major hook. We have ads starting in just a minute. So if you get in the middle of these, I'm going to try and pause. I guess I could stick that in there and throw that one in there. That works. Okay. We have Fisherman's Brew. We have some sort of... there's another cooked dish. I'm working standard with 6400 DPI on my mouse. I'm not sure what mine is at. I'd have to open up my Corsair utility engine, and I don't really want to do that right now because that tanks my. I don't have it start on startup. I don't even like get to do all the cool RGB stuff with my keyboard and whatever because of that. Now I have 2 Corsair peripherals again. And the I don't even remember what brand these are. Nope, can't think of it. All right, there's the ads fired. Okay. Take that, shark. You tell him. Oh, it's lore. Okay, that's infected fish lore. Major rod recovery booster. Major safe zone size booster. That's what I want. We're just gonna do that for reasons. Now, Aqua, you were saying there is some sort of craftable, like the Buzzy Jar. I don't think it's that. What's it called? What is it called, Aqua? I'm streamer blindness here. Ore compass. Hunter's horn is for rare creatures. Does that include fish? Looks like 2 middle 4. Do I just not have the recipe? Have I not bought it from Einar? Can I not make it? Okay, Gon, thank you so much. Please be safe. I appreciate you. Do I not have it under equipment? I know what you're talking about. But can you not craft it? Can you not craft it? Tuning fork, okay. Is this something you can craft? I don't think I need that, but yes, I understand. Now, there are some things that boost your fishing skill, right? Or boost your, like the Fisherman's Brew. Buffs fishing reticle size. Okay, we can run with that for a little bit. But isn't there one more dish that... The fish stew? What does a fish stew do? Hi, Cattern. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's growing on me. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, you can craft it, but I can't remember how I got the recipe. It's probably from Einar. It's probably from Einar. I thought I read before that sushi and trout dinners give a boost. This says fishy, tasty fish stew. I don't know. I guess I do have the wiki open thanks to Aqua sending me a link. Fish stew. After consuming this dish, the player's safe zone speed, green brackets, will slightly increase when fishing. This boost lasts 8 minutes. Okay, so then you said sushi? So for sushi, the player's rod health will slightly increase when fishing. And then you said trout dinner. Will slightly... The time it takes to hook a fish will slightly decrease, so you fish faster. Okay. Those things I'm not so interested about. I need to make sure my hook size is bigger if we're going to be hunting for this frickin' fish. We're going to try again. I loved Ramona flowers, so I dyed my hair blue with a baby blue peekaboo. You make me miss it. I need to... Isn't that, Scott Pilgrim Saves the World? Or is that a different movie? I'm trying to remember. The Aphantasia's like, I believe in you. Here's all the good luck, glitter, thank you. Ooh, those are really pretty. Scott Pilgrim versus the, yeah. Yeah, okay. I didn't watch that a whole lot, but I can understand, like, why that would be a thing. I'm struggling with the blue. Like, I'm like, to me, I think it washes me out a little. I'll just be a little honest. But I know that's partially just how I feel. Other people think it looks good, you know? So I kind of have to take that at face value unless I think you guys are all lying to me, and I don't think that that's true. I just don't think you guys would do that. But I appreciate it, guys. I am trying to like it. It just takes me a little time sometimes. Something new, right? Something different. The tism is not happy. Once I get used to it and the reflection, it'll be a little easier. Usually it's like 3 days. And my brain's like, okay, we're fine. Ooh, an infected pool there. Alright, let's see what we got. We're gonna do that and that. Oh, hold on. And change it to the glowworms. Almost missed that. Metal, thank you so much for hanging out, especially on such a busy day. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes for Metal in chat, please, guys? You go have a wonderful time zone, Metal, and I appreciate you spending your time here. Oh, geez, look at how big that is. Jesus. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tay.
Phrasing?
Yeah, I know. I knew that was coming.
Phrasing?
There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Yes. I say some odd things. That's okay.
Phrasing?
I just imagine Aqua is dying in voice chat right now, just cackling to himself. I don't know how I keep remembering that left turn other than I was like, oh, that's gonna be a pain if I don't remember it. Nothing there. Okay. Ooh, nice. Got a little infected one here. Bam! I don't know how I managed to get that. That one's kind of rough right there. A wild snorunt is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. No biggie. Just like I said, we've got some construction going off in one of the other adjoining apartments. And yeah, I wish Dad was home. I was like, that's not the right time. Also, that's not the grocery order, so I was a little confused. I poked my head out and there's people walking back and forth with construction supplies. So, that's what's going on there. Yeah. I was confused too. I was like, what is going on? I knew they were doing some construction, but I hadn't heard anything. And they'd been mostly quiet today, like the dogs. They usually will be really like, boof, roof, roof, like just unsettled for the day. They didn't seem to be like that today. So it just caught me off guard too. So I was like, So if I made a funny face, that's what that was. Ooh, there's one right here. Can you hit it from this spot? Ah! Come on. I swear this game. There we go. Trying to make sure I got it. Come here, Benj. How you doing? I know you have to wait a little bit later for dinner. It'll be okay. What's up, bud? Apparently it's back for more snuggles. It is the sunlight is shining in through the window too, so I'm sure he's like, ooh, can I look through there? How you doing, bub? Try this one here. You can't have my water, buddy. Yeah, catching the sharks with these is like nothing. It feels like cheating. It's not like I care about cheating and like to some extent, but like it feels like cheating. I'm trying to decide whether I want to try and get the Moz potion or whatever the potion is, but I don't really want to use Killimal coins for things. There we go. I think that's close enough. There we go. Was that a... No, I don't think so. Okay. I think they're doing something weird here with this. I tried the potion, didn't really see any difference in the drop rate I get for epic or legendary fish without it. Weird. Like, I want to test it just for, like, testing it purposes, right? And do it on stream so that, like, y'all can feel comfortable about doing it. I know that there's a couple people that said they've used it and got their Moz. So, I have no clue. Oh, this is the one that I have to go over here to get. Aqua, I remembered a thing. I remembered it after the fact, but I did remember a thing. How long is the potion for, Shades? $3 isn't bad. Man, I probably should have gotten that for today. Oops. Oh well. We'll know better for next time. Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. Having sat here and done this for this long and absolutely tortured myself, I'm gonna like, I really wish that I had done that. If it had been like an hour, that I could have seen like on a regular day, but like me going to do this again, it's gonna be probably a while before we do this. I'm just trying to like grind it out today because I can, and if anybody, like I said, wants to join or hang out or do those things, like, I get it. Some days you gotta keep your nose to the grind, and we still get to plan like cooking parties and things like that. I need to do some more gold mining so that I can get stuff for going plushie hunting if anybody's looking for specific plushies. For me, it did quite a bit. I got multiple mermaid, even got 2 in a row. It worked best on the rares. Well, that might help me with the mermaid then. See, it's been like a mixed bag. I've heard a couple people say they got their Maz out of it. I'm really surprised that you didn't notice a difference. Maybe your RNG is high in that sense. Again, I don't fish often. Mermaid is an epic. Okay. I think the ones that I need are the legendary. The problem is I need it in the infected ones. I also need the rare. I need the ancient koi. I have not caught the infected ancient koi. And I know that I have to swap to worms for that, but I was trying to get the Maz and the Majiri of War first. I'm really bad at the rarities, guys, so if I say something out of pocket like that, just ignore me. I am quite often wrong when it comes to the rareness and, like, I don't know why, but it's because, like, the same system isn't implemented. What did you spook for, buddy? It's okay. Jeez, he just, like, tensed in my lap, made me nervous. I'm doing my best not to let the dogs work in your guys' ears. I'm really sorry. Please let me know if it's like super loud or disturbing to you guys. I know they are far enough away, but I worry about that for you guys. I do my best to mute and to handle it. I know it's not ideal. Kattern, I know I'm circling back. I know you were here. It's good to see you. I really am glad to see you. It's been a minute. Always appreciated. I hope you enjoy your lurk or your hangout. I'd love to hear about how you're doing. I'm sure I missed something in all of the different things. I really am kind of regretting that I didn't get that potion, but it happens. I have a hardware mute for dogs installed in my skull. That's a skill. I do not have or possess that skill whatsoever. I don't know why. It just... loud noises in general, it doesn't matter. Anything startling can really, like, trigger me sometimes. Just depends on how much, like, frustration tolerance I have. This is why I don't really do, like, scary or horror-type games on stream anymore. Went through that a couple of times, realized my mistake. I think I have to do those, like, with a friend or something. Like, I gotta find other ways to do that, because it's gonna be a minute before we can get into any of that. What are you doing? Kidgy butt? Kidgy butt? What are you doing? He's just like rolling back, getting comfy. Look at him. He's so happy. This is him like all the time. He is like completely camped out. Tucking his head down like here. This is what he does. He's been glued to me today. Not sure why. Usually that means I'm in a pretty emotional state, and I feel pretty good today. I know that fishing is frustrating for me. Maybe he senses that. I don't know. He's just such a goober. He's so happy. I was saying earlier, I got a peek at his incisions and everything, and they look really good, which I'm very glad about. I feel like the reticle of the fishing thing is like humorously big now. Like it's comically in contrast to what the normal one is. I swear, I come to the Elder when there's always somebody asking about the artifacts. Like, without fail. Always. Always, always, always. A wild woobat is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Yeah, he's a pretty cool cat. Ooh, level 63 on fishing. I need Jazz. I need my lizard. It'd be really nice if I didn't like run into the goo that is on the deck or on the docks that I can't see and then accidentally go out scuba. So I say that because Jazz likes to come in and use ! lizard in chat, and it plays a little sound alert on stream, and it reminds me to check my focus food in game whenever my focus food at the top left is empty. But anybody can do that. you got it. Plushie. Good timing, Scuba. That was cute. But yeah, so Jazz uses that anytime that she's in here, and some other people do too. Jazz kind of just stuck with it. I appreciate when anybody does it, but if you look in the top left-hand corner and you see that my focus food bar is low or empty, you can always just do that, and I will appreciate it. It's also a good Shnummy reminder, and it's just like a little sound alert that I think most people will hear and kind of go, oh, like, we've kind of used it as an alert sound for us in this instance. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Oh, got a puddle over here. Look at him. He's so cozy. Yeah, are you a happy boy? So happy. He's literally just like deep in my arms. Just like sinking. Melting all his worries away. Ooh, a giant shark fin plush again! Let's go! A double shark fin plus the a double large shark fin plus 3, I think, of the regular fins so far. Not bad on plushie day. Not bad on plushies today. For sure. You guys can see his little spot where their ivy was. I swear these sharks, they just don't. I can't tell the difference. There's the pink one. He's making, look at him, he's making a spell. There it goes. That's such a cool animation to see if you've never seen it before. Alright, on to look for infected bubbles in the freshwater. What are you doing? Look at... You guys finally saw it. This is him alligator rolling. He is passing the fuck out right now. We have an ad break coming in 17 seconds, guys. If you need to stand up, stretch, take so, okay? Go do it. Go take care of yourself. Okay? It's important. I care about you. You should care about you too. Go get you a drink, get some nutrition, get some medication if you need it. Is it that time? Did you check your laundry today? Do you need to go wash your dishwasher? Do you need to, like, clean out your fridge? What do you gotta do today? Right? Here you go. Here's some reminders. We'll have ads eventually. Maybe when Twitch wants to fire them off. Starstream, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Ooh, a prism fish plushie. Nice. You got the big gay rainbow fish. Sounds right. Ooh, an angelfish. Nice. And there's the ads. Nothing there. I didn't think, right? I saw the stone, but that's not what I was looking for. Hold on, Aqua. Up, oh, oh. I'm curious if Nellis could go back through the VOD and watch this and see how many times I went through this rotation. Oh, I gotta hold on to these thoughts. Hold on. Alright, welcome back from the ads, guys. I had two thoughts. One being, shit, I already lost it. God damn it. But Aqua said I checked after what I caught today. I'm now at 69 regular shark fin plushies. Yeah, and like Shade just said, you can't catch any more. Can't catch any more shark fins. Can I get some nice in chat? That's a nice number. That's a nice amount of plushies, too. Ah! Nope, don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, did he get stuck on the tree? Oh! Woo! I don't know how I managed that by myself. Thanks, crime. Thanks, crime. Alright, we're looking for all of the little circles here. I do sometimes have skills, even as a streamer, Starstream. It is possible. Occasionally I'm able to pull something off. And then that happens. Welcome to the dichotomy of pole shoe. I feel like that was just like the epitome of exactly what just happened. Yeah, you win again, Gravity. I know, right? Thanks, Shades. Gone. I will see you soon. Be safe. Do we have any update on if the Aldi delivery is going to be right at time or if it's going to be later or sooner? Like, any indication before you head this way? Alright, I need to get up and do my workout or I ain't gonna be... Do it and watch! Do it and watch. See, then you won't think about it, okay? We'll body double with you. I will shout encouragement at you, Curls, in like 5-minute increments, okay? You enjoy your lurk. I'm kidding. I'm teasing. You please go get yourself what you need to do today. I appreciate you. I appreciate... Good idea! I mean, put the headphones on. Aw, Benji doesn't like it when I get to laugh. Aw, sad. But I mean, if you need me to just yell at you, like, come on, Carlos, you got this! Push through the pain! Oh my god. Look, you need a cheerleader. Where's my pom-poms, okay? I body double with the best. Like, I truly... Do you guys ever just need something like that? Oh! Hold on. Big pause. Big pause. I wanted to talk about this, okay? If you guys are struggling with tasks and doing things and you want to find a way to gamify it, okay? This is important. I wanted to talk about this. I keep forgetting. There is an app called Finch, okay? If you haven't checked it out before, okay? Oh, it's loading here. Hold on. I hadn't even started today. But, so I'm on a 5-day streak at this point, okay? So, like, they have little streaks. It's sort of like Duolingo and Task Things had a baby. It's really cute. It's got, like, lots of themes for each month. But if you guys are interested in checking this out, this is not, like, a sponsored thing. This is just people in the community I reached out to, talked to them, found it. I'm enjoying it. And the body doubling of, like, getting to get to know other people and like their habits, and like they you can send each other like encouragement messages or like little ones you can customize. So if you guys are looking, yeah, I need more friends as well, Kat. We both do. So if you guys want to do that, we can also trade codes back and forth so that we can add each other. But you can have like, and I don't want to like dox anybody or tell like anybody who's here. So I'm keeping like, if you guys want to be part of the friends or whatever, let me know. I'm going to try and post the code somewhere. I need to figure out the best way to do that. I don't know yet, but I wanted to share this with you guys. So if you want, it starts out really easy, but it does have some really in-depth journaling questions. If you guys feel comfortable like putting that sort of stuff in there, if not, then just like journal yourself. But like it's a lot deeper than I thought it was going to be, right? I'm really enjoying it. So if you guys want to check it out, let me know. I can send you the referral code because there's like, I can send you a pet. Okay. Okay. These are the starter pets. All right. If you're not sold, okay, I can invite friends and I can send you. There are 6 pets. We have Aurora, the Arctic fox, Oatmeal the llama, Blizzard the wizard, Pinecone the hedgie, Boopty the spoopty, and Talon the griffin. So literally I have like little ones that I can send you that are personal if you're interested. So Kat and I can do the same thing. And it's just a little micro pet that you get to hatch once you join the game, and it'll tie to like a task that you're supposed to do every day. So if you're finding that you need something to help you remember all of your tasks and things, it starts off really easy. In the first week, I feel like it's been really achievable, right? And it's just got some simple stuff on there. But if you guys want, let me know, okay? I want to share that with you guys, as I've found it to be just a little motivating to like take care of myself and be better about things. If you find yourself struggling with that, maybe that's for you, okay? And I don't want to post it here because, again, I want to give everybody a fair shake at inviting friends and getting the micro pets that there are. Same thing with, like, Palia referral codes. I don't need any. I would rather share the community ones. Okay. I just want you guys to know that. I don't need 6 billion referral codes. Like, I don't get anything extra out of it. I would much rather share it with you guys. All right, we go again. We go again, guys. I know that the app is not for everybody, but if something like little cute and like a Tamagotchi gets you kind of motivated, maybe it'll work for you. A wild lichen rock is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Hi from Mobile. I'm Polshu. Don't you dare face palm at me, Curls. Go get your workout on. Hopefully I can make you laugh about something. I swear to God. You know, I've been called a deity before. Just saying. I'm so sarcastic, it's not even funny. Another pike! Maybe I'm hoping it will turn into a spike. I don't know. See, I need Aqua to help me make I'm so bad at jokes. See, my problem with jokes and riffs and things is sometimes I riff too far. I used to. I would try to, like, match people's energy that they were spouting, and I would think that something I would say would be funny, but they never followed my train of thought, and they were like, so I'm a little careful about that stuff. However, I do enjoy being able to, like, joke back and forth with somebody like that. I hate when you, like, have a really good conversation and you're like, you talked about so many things, but you want to remember one thing and you just can't because it's not in the ADHD train of thought. Gotta take this left. No infected over here. Brain just decides nope. Oh, absolutely. Alright, you go get started. I wish you all the luck. I believe that you can do this. It might suck at first, but you're gonna do it. I have faith. One of the things that I have found for me is telling somebody else motivates me to do something. So, like, part of that app, that helps with my brain is that now that I have a couple of friends there that I can share those things with that have been willing to do the same with me. I've been really appreciative of that, but it makes it a little more motivating. It makes it more fun of like, ooh, we got a shark plushie. Is that the moss plushie? I think it is. Or is that the river shark? That was the moss plushie! Let's go! I never have that kind of luck. Not with the moss plushie. Alright. But the one thing I found is, like, telling somebody, like, I'm going to do the thing just motivates me. Not that they need to reply to it, but somebody is expecting me to have done something, right? So then I come back and they're like, did you do the thing? I'm like, you damn right I did. Thanks for like, it's just one of those things, you know? Like, if I tell somebody, they're like, well, did you do it? There's the off chance, at least, that somebody will do something like that in my brain. And somehow that helps me be motivated. Yeah, just a wee bit of accountability or a little bit of pressure, yeah. Like, I don't know. Trying to think of some examples of this that I do. A lot of times I will put it like, I'll put it in a soft chat, right? Like, Ferret software stream. I'll go in there, hang out. I might put something in there like, oh, I'm going to make some food or something. And to me, that's like, somebody later might ask me, oh, what did you have to eat? What did you make? Like, whatever. And that to me is motivating of like, at least somebody will know that I did something, that I existed for a minute in the world, right? And I try to do more of sharing that with people, but it also helps motivate me a little with ADHD. It's not a perfect system and it doesn't always work, but you know, it's just another tool in the toolbox. I find that a lot of the tools that I had before are slowly starting to come back when it comes to that sort of stuff. Of like, how to get myself out of, like, what is the fix, right, for some of the problems that I have. It's not all there, but it is... It's frustrating when I remember something and I'm just like, I wish I'd have thought about that an hour ago. Or a day ago. Or a week ago. Like, those things, it's frustrating. The burnout that I had when I stopped streaming was pretty intense, and I'm just now really, like, understanding the depth of that. And I know Scuba understands, because we were in the fucking trenches at that point. There was only a fair few people that I really talked to at that time, and even then, I didn't talk to a whole lot. Between Scuba and Shades at that time, this is before I knew any of the ferret people, I would not have made it through that. I didn't have people that understood or that needed, like, that we helped each other through so much in that time. It was crazy. I'm just glad we all made it out of there on the upside of things to some extent. We're definitely battle worn and weary, but I think it just speaks to the resilience that we have as people, and I'm just really proud of all of us for that. And for recognizing like tools and stuff. Like it gets really hard sometimes when you start living the life, you start living like the I want to improve myself, I want to change myself, I want to make myself better, which is something that I always strive for. But I have to pick my battles, right? And so like having the ability to filter through that is something it's taken me a long time to learn. What do you want, bub? Come on. We got a few more minutes. Aww. Scarlet Star Whisper says, I'm Finnish. Anyone needs some statue painting thing? They're offering artifacts. That's very sweet. I'll just leave it be. I think they'll be alright. I don't always have to fix every problem. There's not really a problem either. My brain does weird things, guys. Hey, I know, right? We both made it through, right? I can say that for that much for us. Because I see you here and I'm here, so like... Shades made it... What are you doing, bud? That's just a piece of hair. It's a piece of hair. I swear. This cat. Singular brain cell. The light is shining through the window, and it is shining onto my desk, and there happens to be a slight breeze because of the ceiling fan. So there's a hair on my mat since I cleaned my desk off, and it's like doing this. And he was just like... I can only stare disapprovingly at him so much without going, "You're really adorable." He's an absolute goober. Ooh, an infected puddle. Nice. I think my buffs have dropped off, so I'm gonna try consuming those again. There we go. Get that disco doggy. There it goes. Boing. That sound is always like, ooh. My brain wants to turn and look immediately. They just started shopping? Okay, great. That means we have plenty of time. Shades, I was making references to the, like, serious burnout time that we went through, that all of us are still standing, and it's because, you know, we were in each other's corner. That I said, you know, most of us are still standing. But yes. I love the pun anyways. Aqua, you go have a good rest of your day, night, wherever you might be. Can we get some other good day, good night, goodbyes for Aqua and chat, guys? Send them off to sleepy zone. Sleep well. Have a great one. I appreciate you. Thank you, Shades. Thank you, Scuba. Thank you guys for saying good night. Sending our friends off with the bestest of cheer. Mm-hmm. see if we got anything over here. Thank you for the goodbyes and sleeps, Crime. Truly, I appreciate when you guys do get a chance to do that and come out of, even when you come out of lurk, especially when you come out of lurk to do it. Oh. Goodbye. Oh, he's going to the window seat, his new window seat. If my camera was sturdier attached, I would try to give you guys a camera view of what he's doing. Disco lizard over there. Alright, let's see. Ah, I forgot this is not where to fish for this. See if that works. That should be close enough. Yeah. I love how many people are like really confused about fishing this spot and they come over here and look at me and they're like, oh, that's how you get it, and they're still not sure. It's not an easy thing to do, and a lot of people are like, wait, you can fish that spot? It's like, yeah. This one is also similar, it's just not as bad. You still have to like get it around the edge or back up enough that you're not overcasting into it. It's a weird setup. The large reticle just makes me giggle. Congratulations, Curls! That's so awesome! You should be proud of yourself. Congrats. That's so awesome that you were able to just go out, do the thing, and done. Right? Doesn't it feel good? Just a little dopamine. A little bit. I need a shirt that's like, send me serotonin and dopamine. Something along, all of those things, you know? All of those chemicals, please. Let's see, this should work. I'm trying to get back to my usual that I had before the holidays. Could do 45 minutes on the rower, no stopping. Oh goodness, that's a lot. That is definitely a lot. I can't imagine doing a solid minute of rowing. That sounds like a ton. Now, is this like resistance rowing or not? Ooh, a wild Hitmontop is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Ooh, I'm gonna have to buy some Ultra Balls. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try this again, see if I got this. It was some sort of shark, I just didn't see what it was. I think you added an extra letter there, Starstream. Why did I just call you Stream instead of Star? I don't... Ooh, another giant shark fin plushie? What the hell? Good luck, everybody. Okay, gonna go get dinner, and the corgi got groomed, so I must smell her. Yes, post pictures too, Curls. I'll see you later in the Discord. Bye for now. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes for Curls in chat? Thank you for stopping by and hanging out and sharing your goals with us today. Appreciate you. What the hell, community game? So many of us tried to catch that. What the? Alright, well. Yes, I have the RNG today. I will just be blessed, evidently. I will just call it a lucky day. It doesn't happen often. All of the pubbo sniffs. Yes. Do they use like the blueberry mask and everything? That's what I want to know. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm really looking for the infected pools. I don't want to go backwards really right now, so I'm just going to keep going this way. I'm going to start skipping some of these. It was bath day for Charlie yesterday. We used a papaya and coconut shampoo. Ooh. I'm not a big coconut fan, but I know it's good for their like skin, right? It's one of the hypoallergenic things. No, I'm thinking of oatmeal. Hold on. Brain just stood up. Yeah, coconut's not a smell I super enjoy, or a flavor, really. I guess it is one of those, like, things that I've never had, like, true coconut, like a coconut slice or anything. I have no idea what that tastes like, but coconut flakes and, I think I tried coconut water one time. That was not delicious. Sorry for those that like coconut. This is random ADHD tangent. Papaya is a good one, though. It's usually like a pretty juicy or moisturizing type of fruit. I used to drink coconut water all the time. Why do I not know this about you? And why is it only till now that you've shared it with me? Let's give it one more round, guys. We have ads incoming in about a minute. So if you guys need to stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves, please do so. Yes, it has been 30 minutes. At the very least. Give me this mermaid, come on, please. We're manifesting. See if we can swing it. Just before the ad break. Nope. Little shimmer fin. Actually, I don't... What is it? Is it a shimmer fin? I think that's what it's called. Mossy fin. Close enough. Ads should be incoming any second now, guys. My brain got confused there for a second. Looking for the infected pools. Infected pools only. I will say I am one of those people that thinks that water tastes different. So that's a thing. Also, there's the ads. Hold on. I did a wrong. There we go. I'm gonna respond to you, Kat. I'm just trying to wait. Alrighty, gone. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Give me just a second. Gon should be in just a second. We're gonna have some Borkos. Kat, I will get to you in 1 sec. Alright, I think we're good. So, Kat, you said we have a few different shampoos for him. He's also got lavender and chamomile and wild lemongrass. I do like me some lemongrass. I also have no rinse shampoo in my car for my dog walk should they get that dirty or stinky. Nice. Boys, go lay down. I don't think this is just a lake shark. It's an infected lake shark, yeah. I find the no rinse shampoo kind of works as long as it's not like gritty dirty. That's the difference. All right, for the last little bit, I'm going to try and focus just the infected pools. Ah! Unless the water wants to try to keep eating me. Still not really seeing anything. Oh, I dodged the water death twice now. See, sometimes I have skill. It's fine. Sometimes. All right, let's do one more loop. One more loop. When we hit the sign the next time, that'll be it. We'll see what we can get. We're in a prime zone for, I think, both the fish we need that are the freshwater, so we're just going to keep trying that. Let's hear, we need the mermaid and the devilfish. We'll see. We'll see if we can get that one. Gon's laughing at the name devilfish over here. He just doesn't know the Palia lore. It's fine. Don't tell him. Don't tell him when he comes to chat, okay? Not an infected one. Somebody should... What is that glider? It looks like they're flying sideways as a ghost. That was really weird. I don't know what glider that was. It do be that kind of day. Over here to the pond. Little pool there. Got some frogs. Nope, went the wrong direction. If I hit that water patch, I know I went the wrong direction. That and the sound. I keep doing that. I told you, that's going to be the hardest part of this route for me to remember for some reason. My brain just doesn't want to turn left. Like, some of these choices seem, like, natural, you know, to me, like, in that sense, but they're not always intuitive. That's the best way to put it anyways. The other thing I will add is if you have a server that you can swap between, you might be able to get more infected pools that way. Because again, the infected pools are kind of difficult to catch. As they're not as often. And I know that they take the place of the regular pools as well. So like, the spawn rate on that can be a little funky. And again, I'm just running this same route pretty quickly now. I'm not stopping to fish all of the spots. So I may go back and do that for a little bit so that I can get some extra fish. I just was trying to push through for the last of them. But I don't think that's gonna happen. A wild lechonk is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I laughed at Devilfish because that was a movie they riffed on MST3K. Interesting. Didn't know that was a movie. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, guys. I really appreciate you guys so much. It's been a wonderful stream. Like, fantastic, amazing, wonderful. I'm gonna send you guys on for a raid. If you guys want to stick around for just a minute, please do so. Copy pasta, one of those raid commands. If you're subbed, you can use one. That's got the emotes. If not, you can use the other. Just post that once in chat. It really does help. It makes them feel so loved when we get to send the party over to somebody. So I appreciate you guys so much today. We're going to take the raid on to... We're going to raid Bong today. You guys go hang out with him. Learn some glitching maybe. He's playing more Hot Pot today. But thank you guys for sitting through this today. I really appreciate you so much. I'm gonna see you guys over there. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We're gonna play something tomorrow. I don't know what, but we'll have a good time. And I can't wait to see you guys over there. Thank you so much for stream today, for the love and support and the kindness, and just for sharing and showing up today. I really do truly appreciate you guys so much. My frames are tanking. Hold on, guys. There we go. That should help. I really do appreciate you guys. Sorry about that lag at the end. Okay, I'm going to see you guys over there. Thank you so much for stream. And for just being a soft, cozy community today. I really needed the softness and kindness. Appreciate it very, very much. You guys have been amazing, and I love to see how the community is growing every single day. So thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for being a party peep. I do appreciate you all very much. Let's go copy pasta that raid command, okay? Just once. All you gotta do is copy and pasta it once. If you gotta go after that, I totally understand, okay? We just raid and we hit them with the biggest of love. If you can hit the follow, great. If not, not a big deal. If you don't like the streamer, you can move on. I totally understand. I just want to show you guys different streamers in the Palia content so that we can learn new things together, okay? I appreciate you guys, and I will see you over there. Have a good one. Bye, guys.